Oh my God. It's already begun. With the subscribers, the subs, they're stuck in the wall. Hello. Hello, everybody. Gilded, Puppeteer, Squad Mother, Zombie, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good Friday. I certainly have been, considering I woke up to the email that I had hit affiliate today. Hell yeah, we did it. Good luck on the Founders Hunger Games, everyone. The coveted Founders first badges, it's true. Hello, hello, welcome everybody. My name is Bo Astra. Oh God, the hype train is already incoming. There it is. We got our first sighting. We got our first sighting of the subscriber message. Oh my God. You saw that tweet and you were in there immediately. But yes, welcome everybody. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. Now adding affiliate to the title. Official Twitch affiliate. We made it, and it is all thanks to all of you. I put in a lot of hard work getting ready for this week and getting ready to start streaming, but I would not have been able to hit affiliate this quickly if it was not for everybody who has given me their support and helped me get to this point by watching my streams and by just, supporting me in every way that you have. So I would like to formally thank everybody who has watched any of my streams, watched any of my content on YouTube, interacted with me, collabed with me up until this point. Thank you so much. This is only the beginning. We've hit our first milestone. This is only the beginning. And now the real work begins. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta turn the music down a little bit. It's getting loud. Woo, boy. Thank you, Andu, for the sub. Gilded, thank you for the sub. Zombie, thank you for the sub. Squad Mother, thank you for the sub. And so it begins. I have some emotes to commission. I gotta get some emotes, and I gotta hopefully get those as soon as I can. I gotta get sub badges. I gotta get bit badges, or not bit badges. I gotta get what's it called? The channel points. I gotta get channel points icon. So I got some thinking to do. I know some of the emotes that I want to get. Thank you for the congratulations and welcome to the stream. Thank you. Yes. We are here, and we're just sort of chatting for now, getting things set up. I was gonna actually hold on. I was in the middle of announcing that I was going live to various locations. There we go. Sending out the news in a few different places. What do we got? And that's enough for now. That'll do, pig. Yes, thank you for all the congratulations. Thank you. Oh no, I just saw a tweet. Make it astral energy. Gotta get bilk, bull milk. I mean, a cute little, I don't know. I feel like that's a little on the nose, first of all, but like maybe a little too cow centric. I'm sure I can figure something out. I'm sure I'll figure something out. I just got to think about it. I got to think about something that scales well with multiple month variations. But not a bad starting point. Not a bad starting point. That's for sure. Whoo, boy. I honestly, I don't know what to say or what to think about all of this. Part of me, no. I won't. I'm not planning on stressing too much about it. I actually, because I had been thinking about all that stuff previously, but now I actually, can hit the gas. I can hit the go button on getting that stuff, and I would like to hopefully get it sooner rather than later. But I'm not gonna rush it. I'm not gonna stress about it too much. I've got other things to worry about. But first and foremost, the thanks goes to all the people who are already subscribing. The early adopters, the early adopters of the bull milk. Okay. So, tonight we are going to be playing AI, the Somnium Files, which, if you're not familiar, is a game from Spike Chunsoft. It was the writer of the Zero Escape series. The head writer of the Zero Escape series worked on this game. And there's a sequel to this as well, which when we get through this one, we will probably play that one as well. Oh, calm down, Twitch. We just hit affiliate. There'll be ample opportunity for hype trains. But yeah, so this is a very sort of sci-fi mystery. You're in for a ride. If some of you haven't seen this before, you're in for a treat. I've played a little bit of it. I say a little bit of it. I played through a good amount of it. Oh, Monarch, it's okay. We won't. We're not going to stress it. We're here to celebrate. We're here to have fun, and we're here to watch wacky anime sci-fi mystery shenanigans. Speaking of which, we should probably switch on over to the game itself. Which, here we are, AI, the Somnium Files. Yeah, I've been a long time fan of Spike Chunsoft games. The Danganronpa series, the Zero Escape series, AI, the Somnium Files. Have loved and hated and cried and moaned about those games before. But I'm very much excited to actually like get in and commit to finishing this game. You're not my dad unless I mean, you can't be my paternal father, like my actual father, but I mean, there's another position open. I can think of several positions you could fill, Monarch. If put under pressure, I'm sure I could think of a few more. But yeah, so I think we should just get into it. Let the game sort of squad mother. that emote's getting me, squad mother. It's a good one. All right, let's just go ahead and jump into it. It's true. There's no shortage of people that are lining up to call more Monarch Daddy. All right. It's time for us to start a new game. Let's get into it. English, yes. So Spike Chun, like, this game is funny to me because when you load it up in Steam, it sort of like has a launch window that comes up, and you have to choose what control scheme you're playing with when you open the game. So you can choose mouse and keyboard, you can choose gamepad, you can choose whatever, but like it locks you into controlling it with that method. So you can't switch to mouse and keyboard later. Like I have to play with the gamepad right now. Which I know is like, this isn't the type of game where mouse and keyboard is like particularly important, so. Zombie. Yeah, I'm just doing it to trigger Zombie at this point, just playing everything with the controller. Oh boy, it's been a while since I played this game. So this surreal sort of like merry carousel opening is, some games do require it, it's true. Mouse and keyboard do not exist in Japan. Well, here's the thing, you can play the game with mouse and keyboard, it's just you can't you can't switch. If you choose mouse and keyboard, you're locked in. A body has been discovered. Cold open. Dead body on a carousel. I want to know what particular choir you think you're preaching to in the I don't play FPSs with a controller on PC. I play other games with controller on PC, but I don't play FPSs on with a controller. Third person is different. I'll play Helldivers with a controller all day. Friday, 10:54 p.m. This does not look like 10:54 p.m. The lighting is too good. I mean, if you grew up playing shooters on console, then I get it. Like, that's just what you're used to, right? Like, you're just you don't know any better. There are some things the controller is just better for, but like FPS is definitely not one of them. Though I fought it for a while when I first started playing like PC games. I was like, oh god, I just give me a controller. Just give me a controller. I don't want to learn how to use PC controls. I don't want to learn how to use a mouse and keyboard. It's gotten better. Oh, all right, we're looking around. Just cold open. We got to inspect. Let's look at this bench. It's a bench. Very insightful game. Very insightful. That's a bench. Who is this? The boss? When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Let's observe. Yeah. Oh, thank you for redeeming the first hydrate. The first ever hydrate. And Zombie, I saw you redeem snack earlier. I literally just ate just before we started the stream, so I currently do not have a snack, but I'll grab a snack after we take a break at some point. What do you want from me, Zombie? It's dinner time for me. Oh my, the last redeem. Yeah, you gotta save up for that one for now. I've got a few redeems in there for now. My plan is to add to them slowly over time as I think of good ones or as people suggest good ones for me to do. So yeah, for now, the collection will grow. The collection of Shake, welcome. Thank you for the congratulations. It won't take long for you. It's true. But yeah, so the redeems are going to grow as I sort of think of new ones to add. I'm going to try not to make it's not too quickly. We're not going to add too many of them, but I just want to, let them breathe a little bit and not rush myself to sort of like come up with new ones that I'm just going to get rid of because they weren't well thought out. She runs ABIS, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Do we just want to, talk about the weather? Oh, good. There's voice acting. I forgot. So what am I doing here? So here he is. This is us. We are Date. Supreme Boyfailure. Supreme Boyfailure Date. Oh, right. It said Abyss. Okay. Did it, Kyo? Oh my God. Kyoko. Welcome. Thank you for the subscription. I hope you all like the subscription notification. I knew from very early on that I wanted to use that particular panel from Dungeon Meshi. I forget if that's an edit or not, but like they let me milk the Minotaur with Leia, so I was like, yep, that's the sub message. That's the sub message for sure. But thank you for the subscription, Kyoko. Hopefully we'll have some emotes to make use of that soon. It is also a founder sub. You have gotten one of the coveted first badges. So congratulations. Early adopter. Apparently Date does. I don't know who this woman is. I've never seen this woman before in my life. Who found the body? Oh my god, Shake, Monarch. Oh my god, thank you for the subs. Sniping 2 more of the first badges. Oh, is there no game sound? I thought I had added it to the game audio. Hold on, give me a second. I thought I had added it to the game audio. I did it for the badge, not you. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Wow. It is not supposed to be silent. Can you hear it now? It was not silent intentionally. I thought I had added it to the game audio. I remember clicking the button and it didn't add it. There you go.
Beat cop responded. Checked out the scene.
Sorry, at least we got it. We didn't get very far in before the problem.
And found the corpse.
It's okay, Monarch. I forgive you. But thank you for the subs. Yeah, we're gonna get emotes soon. We're hopefully gonna get emotes soon.
Thing is,
I just gotta, cull the massive sea of emote artists and find the right style and figure out the right first batch.
I'll give you the details later.
So let me know if the volume's okay. I can always turn up the volume in game, so. It still feels pretty loud to me. We should be able to do that right now. Yes, I know how a menu works, game. Oh my god, Lee Folk, thank you for the subscription. Welcome. You are more than just a tourist at this point. I don't know, you're a super tourist. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go with cutesy right off the bat. But we'll see what we want to do. Thank you very much for the congratulations, and I hope you enjoy that founder's badge. Lee Folk, one of my coveted firsts. I don't think I have many of those left. I think we've only got 2 left. I think it's the first 10, right? That's usually how it works. All right.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Listen, a little bit, but I'm not. I don't think my emotes should be cutesy off the bat. Maybe later. Yeah, I think it's your first 10 subs. Your first 10 subs are first badges. That's fine. That's fair of you to say. Shake.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Now, how does that sound, Squad Mother? Does that sound all right?
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Yeah, I know, right? Cool.
Too early to say anything for sure, but this could be a copycat killer at work.
A copycat killer?
From the case 6 years ago.
Which case 6 years ago?
6 years ago?
That's a good question, Date. All right, well, she doesn't have anything else to say to us. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Okay. Keep at it, I guess.
A horse from the merry-go-round.
Oh, can you? Oh, yeah, I guess if somebody doesn't stick around or hasn't been around for a while, I guess you could take away the first badge. Oh, wait, did the game just crash? Why did the game crash? Oh my god. AI, is this gonna be a problem? It gave no warning. There was no indication that anything was wrong. That's, yeah. That's reasonable. All right. Why did the game crash? That's wild. This is it. Yes, please load this game. Yeah, the game was just like, okay, bye. That's enough. We've had enough. Apparently it's not in the mood. If that keeps happening, we'll have to figure out why. But in the meantime, we're just going to continue where we left off. Do I have to sit through the entire cutscene again? Do I have to talk to boss again? We're going to retrace our steps, everybody. Just be it. You'll get to hear, now you'll get to hear the conversation that was silent before. Because we got to go through all that again. All right, bench. It's a bench. Boss. Look at the boss. This rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Fantastic. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Like a real bench? Yeah, I've never seen one before in real life before.
But inspecting dead bodies is...
Usually no.
Before.
But tonight it is, because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know. Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from
This is
the
important. I
park.
actually wasn't paying attention to the conversation before, so this will
The
actually
cop
let me
responded,
remember
checked
what
out
was
the
being
scene.
said.
and found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Anonymous caller. All right. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Just acquaintances, huh? Oop, thank you.
Not yet.
Default.
We just found the
Hydrating.
Too early to say anything for sure, but this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
6 years
Six
ago.
years ago?
Yeah, Zombie, have you seen anything for AI the Somnium Files before? So it's a game that's essentially you are playing as a detective. You have an AI digital eyeball who you're essentially solving these crimes that have been happening where people corpses have been showing up. I guess this is the first one. Like their corpse shows up, it's missing an eye. You've got to solve, there's a mystery going on. There's like multiple different like branching paths that you can do where you have to like get new information. But yeah, it's from the team that worked on the Zero Escape series for Spike Chunsoft. So it's like a sci-fi sort of like detective thriller.
Not yet,
It's also like pretty funny. There's like weirdness. It's great. It's like a typical Spike Chunsoft game.
It's my duty, sir. Thank you.
Somebody say Spike Chunsoft? Basically Detective Conan with an AI eye. I mean, if Conan was
Wow,
a boy
I never
failure,
thought a great detective
sure.
like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Date is supreme boy failure.
It's Kagami, sir. Kagami.
I'm just gonna keep asking this guy his name.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Oh, I hesitate to do it again, but I'm going to. Oh, okay, fine. I won't ask anymore. Wait, there's a panda ride over here. What about the panda ride makes you think it's lonely? We got skewered
Horse on a
horses.
merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
So this is our eyeball. This is Iba. Iba is our AI eyeball.
The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Jade, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. One of the remaining founders badges, first badges. Juno Discretion, welcome to the chat. We are just getting into AI the Somnium Files. It crashed previously, so hopefully it doesn't crash again. Anyways, back to the lurking. Yes, enjoy your lurk. I gotta set up a lurk command at some point. Can I look at these? That's the police tape, basically. Hologram barrier, cityscape. So you can just kind of like look over everything to make sure you know that you've sort of examined it. Is there anything else? We already talked to the boss. All right, there we go. Is there anything strange and unusual around here other than the body? Other than the body, I don't think so. The sky. We can look at the sky. We can look at the Ferris wheel. Cool. All right, let's actually get to work. Let's look at the merry-go-round. The main column. He's inspecting the scene now. Am I allowed to just keep expecting him forever? How long is it gonna get me? This just keeps going. It just keeps going.
Hey, hello? I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
All right, we've tapped out on that particular gab. That gag has been ran into the ground. All right, let's go look at the corpse.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet.
Well, why to do it?
Appreciate your understanding.
Do it. Do your job, Kagami. How come it didn't put your name in your little box there, your little diamond?
Allow me to assist you.
Thank you, Iba. Eyeball, AI ball.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct.
Zoom
That will
feature.
allow you
We
to
shall
investigate
zoom.
without
Yes, thank you. All right, so how do we zoom? Corpse, zoom. So we've got a couple of things.
multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
All right, that does seem like a cause of death potentially.
Cause of death. Blood
Yeah,
loss
Iba is a
from
little
these
bit
wounds.
cute. Yeah.
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours
6
ago.
hours ago. Okay.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Because it's almost 11. Yeah. Oop, thank you for the stretch leaf. Just getting started, but it's important to stay limber. I was recording some Alan Wake 2 earlier, so I've been sitting a lot today, so thank you for the stretch. Are we stretching? Oh, shake, I mean. Listen, this is Twitch. We have to be careful about what we're stretching on Twitch.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed
I will
and
not
smooth.
forget the legs. I will stretch them when we take our first break. Thank you, zombie. Thank you for the reminder. Nah, fuck a TO. What's a
I'm detecting
TOS?
signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration.
That's because we
rising.
knew her.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, all right? I'm just...
He's upsetty.
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times. though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
Thank you.
The
Yeah.
left eye socket is vacant.
I mean, yeah.
Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Zany, Wisconsin. Thank you for the subscription. We have hit our first sub goal, 10 out of 10. Oh my God, here we are. And you nabbed the last of the coveted first banners. First badges. Thank you everybody for the support. Good Lord. Good Lord, we just hit affiliate, guys. Come on. Come on now.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible.
I was gonna tell us why that's not possible.
The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Oh, well, that's important. That is important
Carved it out
information.
while she was still alive.
Correct.
Good to know.
What was that?
Good to know that some fucked up shit happened here.
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside
Oh
the
my God,
merry-go-round
Zombie, don't
central
even joke
column.
about that. Would be wild, first of all. Partner in 4 months? Come on. Let's be real.
Inside the column?
I appreciate the vote of confidence, though.
Date. Use me to see
Affiliate
through
in
the
a
column.
week is one thing. Partner in 4 months, that's a whole other thing.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
I don't think I would be mentally prepared for that. Like, I don't think I would be ready for partner after 4 months. Oh my God, there's a girl in there.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
It's my ward.
Hey, wait!
Shut up! Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
Open door.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Oh no. We gotta get her out. Get her out.
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Ooh, that's a cool gun. Why are you here and why are you holding a bloody ice
Suki.
pick? Dun dun. Cue the CSI opening thing. Wow! Oh, sorry. Back to the. Yeah. I think that's the CSI Miami opening theme, right? Because it was always like he was like the redheaded guy. He would like put on the sunglasses, say the pun, and then just oh. I didn't watch too much CSI, but I do remember watching a lot of CSI Miami when I was younger.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
My dream?
I'm me.
I am me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Who am I? Oh, this is the tutorial. This is the tutorial for the Somniums. And this is something.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
This is a woman.
All right then.
Name a woman.
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
Okay, me.
I know that voice. Iba?
It's Iba. That's what's happening.
Indeed.
So the game will explain it shortly, but in AI the Somnium Files, there are sections of the game known as Somniums, where you go, I actually don't know if that's the official name, I think that's what they're called. Smash. Smash, obviously. there are sections of the game where essentially you go inside someone's mind, and you solve puzzles, like sort of figure out information that is relevant to the case. So they're kind of like the escape rooms from Zero Escape series. They're kind of stuff like that. But things get surreal because they're like mind landscapes. You would let her step on you? She's the right kind of silly, is what I'm picking up on.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
A fluorescent shrimp, huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste.
It's true.
But
Date does have awful taste.
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Alter ego?
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Then why are you even explaining it to me in the first place?
I will discuss this with you soon.
It's for me.
when you're
It's for my
awake.
benefit. Yeah, the hair is pretty cool. My head is all fuzzy. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
Do I recognize
not
this
at all.
room? I mean,
I
yes,
suppose
because I
that's
played
fine.
this one before, but
Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
oh, okay, it is called a Somnium. Yeah. Yeah, because you watched me, Squad Mother, you watched me play part of this game back when I played it the first time. Shake. Well, I mean, that's a different kind of eye-opening experience. Yeah, so it's been long enough at this point that I've kind of forgotten a lot of the finer details of this game, and I want to actually finish it. So we're gonna do this, and then I also have the sequel. So
God, what?
depending on how long, I mean, we'll definitely be playing the sequel. So
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream
this is
world.
my dream world.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
Oh my God, it's the same noise from Zero Escape. I forgot. I didn't finish it. No, I think we got one ending. I think we got one of the endings potentially.
Even your critical thinking abilities.
So there
are
was still like more to figure out.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses
And it's been a
of
few years
consciousness.
since then, I'm pretty sure.
This world is divided into several layers.
No,
Each
I never
layer
actually
stands
finished it.
upon a foundation
I never
of
actually
basic
finished it. It
components.
was one of the games that suffered from
Think of
that
these
unfortunate
foundations as
phenomenon.
mental blocks, or simply locks. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Yeah, that's what I'm banking on, Zany. I'm trying to bank on, like, me not remembering a lot of what happened.
Correct.
I'm gonna like have flashes of like, oh, I remember this,
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door?
but the puzzles for sure I do not remember.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Okay, Iba.
See. So I can do whatever I want with you.
Date, don't be a creep.
Well, I suppose that is true.
All right, let's do this.
So Date is funny because, as you will discover, his personality is like he's lame. He's like a lame dude. Boyfailure, perfect Boyfailure. Date. And if that was it, if everybody just kind of like accepted it and like didn't say anything about it, like it would suck. But everybody like is constantly roasting Date, and it's great. It's so good. They're like constantly reminding him that he's a Boyfailure. A guide to unlocking the mental locks. Okay. All right, let's go investigate the door. So
The door
I think
locked
the
with a
mechanics of
padlock.
how this work are like, as you interact with things, it like pushes forward a like a timer. So like as I do things in the mental
appears
world,
all
it
I
like
have
sort
to
of
do
pushes
is open
the
this door.
timeline forward. You can't interact with the door.
I can't touch it. that is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
Off to bed. Thank you, I, for stopping in. Have a nice night.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Oh,
Date, look at that.
there's something going on over there.
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those
Everything the
parts are
light
now
touches
tangible.
is your Somnium.
Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Wait, who was that?
Who was that?
Yeah, exactly.
know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know
You
what
think
to
I
tell
know?
You
You
have
think
no
I know
idea.
what's going on here? I just got here.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium.
That's part of the fun.
Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Well, let's do it then.
Now, what should I have you do?
Oh, don't be weird about it.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Yes, use it. Use it liberally. Okay, so we need to... Those are the objects that we can currently interact with because they have the light on them. And our goal here is to turn on the light. So we got an iris and we have a switch. I don't think touching the switch is going to do much good right now because it's covered in thorns, but something about the iris, maybe
A winter iris.
What?
they do kind of look like
Do you not
vines
recognize it?
or like
This is
roots.
an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Or do you think it's a woman with a flower's name? Should I smell the flowers? Should we stop and smell the flowers now? We're going to take the...
It's remarkably solid.
It's symbolic of my lifestyle. Put your roots down and stand your ground.
Or perhaps it just means you are an inconvenient annoyance.
Yeah, fucking tell him, Iba.
You were able to touch it,
Correct.
so I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Okay, so the only other thing we can do with the winter iris is smell it, so we can try.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Oh my god.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so
Ow.
regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
What are you sniffing so viscerally? Why are you sniffing so hard, Date? Alright, well, weirdly enough, smell was the correct answer there, which I think is very indicative of how we should think about things in this game, potentially.
Switch.
We can turn the switch on now.
Now I can activate.
We already got a panty shot 15 minutes in. It's true. Why was there another person?
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
Well, don't deliver that to him like
Rather
that.
sleeping.
All right, so we unlocked the first lock. No spoilers, I guess. There's a reason. There's a reason he's seeing those people. I don't remember specifically what it is or why. There is a reason. We got Skeleton. There's a skeleton missing an eye. So we have 3 things we can interact with. We have the basket, we have the standing lamp, and we have the wine. Let's see if there's anything in the basket. Where the basket, huh? Let's search the basket. That seems reasonable.
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra? and a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
The $1 bill
Interest
is
you,
especially confusing.
The truth is out there.
X-Files reference, thank you.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Okay. Oh, we can interact with the skeleton now. Okay, we couldn't interact with the skeleton before.
A skeleton? It appears to...
Let's investigate the skeleton.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
No skeleton. Zombie, you trying to tell me something? Listen. Interacting with the basket gave us skeleton. Standing
A
lamp.
floor lamp shaped...
We could kick it. We could kick it, we could turn off the light, or we could lift it up. I wonder what happens if we turn it off.
I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
I do wonder if it would have given us the same
In
result,
fairness,
but
this is your memory.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an
The
element of randomness, but
The Rose
oftentimes
toy
they draw
lamp.
together
I wouldn't
individuals with
suggest,
strong
I
personal
wouldn't suggest that.
connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the
I
brain.
would not suggest that.
So what are you taking away from this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up.
Yeah, fucking tell him. You fucking tell him, Iba.
A lamp.
We're gonna kick it.
Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got.
Okay, so
That's my motto.
the lamp and the
It
skeleton,
didn't even bug.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly.
it did.
Hey, Date. Are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
Okay, so kicking the lamp moved the skeleton. What does the wine do?
A glass of wine.
Take a fucking sip.
Leave it to me.
What?
Hey!
That's more than a sip, Iba.
I feel kinda good.
Why is
That's
an
more
AI
than a
getting
sip.
drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, she's annoying.
Make him feel bad.
Someone else can.
Okay, so the wine didn't actually give us anything. Skeleton. We're gonna hit the skeleton.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Oh my god. This is very visceral.
Hi. Yeah!
We've decapitated him.
What?
Iba, look! The wall!
What about the wall? What happened? Oh. I don't know what happened. This whiny shit. It is, this room particularly was a little Silent Hill-ish.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Don't
Even
psychoanalyze
if I
me,
did,
Iba.
adults have to learn moderation, you know.
There he is again. There's the man.
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
Well, I'm sure
You
we'll
could
find out.
describe him
I'm
a
sure
little
we'll
more
find out.
generously.
A hidden item, insomnia. There's always one somewhere. All right, so they're suggesting that there is a hidden item somewhere inside of. There it is.
What?
This wasn't very hidden. Wait, hold on. We found a thing. Wait, hold on. Log. Wait, no, not log. X. We have a file. Let us check file. Wait, hold on. Before we do any of that, just in case. This is my original. Oh my god, it's been like 3 years. Squad Mother, it's been like 3 years. It's been 3 years since the last time I played this game. Oh my god. That's actually sooner than I thought. That was earlier than I was expecting. Oh, and just so... Fuck, that's wild. Yeah, it's been 3 fucking years since the last time I played this game. January of 2021. So, like any Spike Chunsoft game that deals with multiple timelines, it's been 3 years? Yes, yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. The way this works is that, there are like multiple flowing paths. We'll get to it. We'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I know, right? But we won't see that because we're very much in the early stages of this. So this is the tutorial. So the game also gives you like little files on people. So like this is Date, he's 30. He dislikes soft-boiled eggs. Is it a mind map? It's kind of like a mind map. Yeah, it's like a bulletin board kind of thing. Shoko was the person who died. Boss. And then you've got like different, like it'll give you terms. Like if you need to look shit up, you can actually like look things up in your little appendix here. Jurisdiction, like if you don't know what a word means, it's actually very, very helpful. I do appreciate, this is actually a really nice thing. So this is day 1, date B. Day 1, date B. We have Gun, we have Iba. Hey, I was kidding. Me when I'm dumb. Yeah, I mean it's there to like help people, especially if it's been a while since they played. It helps people like remember what was going on, you know? We have Gun.
Gun came out of the skull?
But you know what's interesting about this gun is that it does look like a key. We're gonna look at it.
Why is there a gun?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
Cookie Cat, yay! Welcome to the stream. We're playing AI the Somnium Files.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
So now we're gonna pick up the gun. I don't think they do it in the tutorial just because it kind of wants you to encourage exploration, but I do believe in the future, like in future Somniums, it'll sort of like as you take actions, it'll progress things. I want a gun key. I want a keyblade gun. I want a gun keyblade.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Hey, hi, but you've been watching too much TV.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Is it supposed to remind me of me? What do you think? Do you think this is how I sound?
With a padlock.
We're going to shoot. No, we're gonna put the gun in the keyhole because it looks like it's got a key.
Something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Dante!
Try just a tip.
Oh my god.
I suppose.
Iva just completely not picking up on it. We did it. We did it, everybody. Tutorial complete.
I see.
You want a cat gun? There was a mod for Gary's mod for like TTT that I think did. There was a cat gun potentially.
Okay, that's it. This stream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
I like that he can just choose to wake up.
I'll open it.
Who is he? Who is he and what is he doing? Oh my god. A murder. He's just your average businessman. He's your average businessman who committed a murder. We've done it. We've done it. We completed the tutorial. And we got we've completed the tutorial. Here we are. Day 2 Saturday. Tetsuya Gunblade, boring. Tetsuya Nomura. That does seem like something he would say. That seems like an ethos more than anything. Boss? What's going on?
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
She's supposed to be like in her 40s. She does not look like she's in her 40s. Right, she's supposed to be like, hold on. Thank you, Iva. She's supposed to be 42. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem Zombie. Yeah, she's supposed to be like what, 42? Tell me that looks 42. Oh, is this Date concept art? Guys, you know what he could have looked like? This is what Date could have looked like. Like fucking Spandam from One Piece. Fucking edgelord. Yeah, just let him, he looks better like this as a boy failure. And there's Iba enjoying some wine. But yeah, she's fucking 42. And you tell me that this woman looks like she's 42 years old. Jesus Christ. It's true. It's true. There's like she's just got so much crap in her office. Yeah, now he looks like a hot perv because that's exactly what he is. Zante is a very attractive perv.
You ever wonder why we call all our
And everybody
pumpkins
roasts
Jack?
him for that constantly.
What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
A pumpkin. She's still holding on to it. What does she clearly not work? She clearly doesn't work. Date could rework my Overwatch heroes. Fossil, what does that even mean?
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I like that Date just doesn't have anything to say to
I
that.
can't live. I love it smooth and dark.
I mean, I knew that's where it was going. I needed to clarify for the class. Tanuki sport.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
How long? That was multiple years ago. A volleyball, a soccer ball. I'm just doing this for fun, you know?
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
Oh my god. She's a girl failure. They're perfect for each other.
He talks?
Apparently he does talk. That's crazy.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles
It's
as well.
her prized possession.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
You've got a rich and storied past, don't you, boss? Okay, girl, I see you. I know, right? There's just something about her. There's just something about boss. What else do we got? We got streamers. We got more shelves. There's the door. More bags. We got a chair. Thank you, game, for letting me know that that's a chair.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Such a big brain
have
backstory.
many
Spitting
faces,
all them
one
back.
inside the other.
You know, that's her hyperfixation. It has to be.
No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one. Smallest one, like a child.
Is this supposed to be a metaphor?
That's the real me.
Refantasio. That game's coming out in October. There's more. Oh my god,
So if we're trapped down here when World War III
I forgot there was
starts,
so much
we'll have
crap in
something
her
to do.
office. At least there's no difference between that chair and this chair. And then desk. I do like that if there's anything remotely interesting. Ooh, a shogi piece. Anything remotely interesting, you can just sort of like get in there.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
The resort called Spur, huh? You can't just ask me that question and then not like provide like any kind of context, you know?
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
Boss, what is that supposed to mean? Huh? What are you suggesting? We're a dead clock? I'm a dead clock? We got a Christmas tree in the corner.
That's been here a while.
Anybody else still got their Christmas tree up? I know it's April, but has anybody else still got their Christmas tree up?
Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
That's such a mood. That is such a mood.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
Just making a lot of loud noises.
No, I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Lifesaver. Okay, we're almost done.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Oh my god, she's just like me for real.
Uh-huh.
She's just like me for real, for real. Police poster. Her rose toy. Masks.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
What does that even mean? All right, my need to touch everything has now been satisfied. We can now continue by talking.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
Yeah, no wonder.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time?
What do you
Her
think?
legal guardian, then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
About Renju
You
Okiura.
picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure
I think that's her
stuff.
dad. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
Well, we're gonna find out, I assume.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result.
The same result, you say.
No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning.
What was he
We
doing?
explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Like you should, yes. What is... I see you still haven't cleaned this place
Where
up.
do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumu.
Did somebody say corpse? Toxic Slime, welcome. Welcome to the stream. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. And this is AI, the Somnium Files. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. Suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Labyrinth is like a maze, but cooler, right? So, labyrinths and mazes are I think the key distinction is that a maze, if you like stick to one of the walls, there's no freestanding walls in a maze. Like if you stick to one side of a maze, eventually you will find your way out of it. A labyrinth, however, there's no such guarantee. I think a labyrinth is just like a harder to get through maze. Like, you could just easily get lost.
Who do you think I am, Date?
And in this case, it's a labyrinth that like extends out in between all of the spaces between the stars, so it literally goes on forever. In which case, you could be lost for eternity. It's like the cooler maze, yeah. It's like the maze that's more impossible to find your way through.
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Can you eat the maze? I mean, you could try. You'll be at it for a while, I assume. I don't know what'll happen to you if you try. So it doesn't matter if it's right or left, as long as you stick to one, like, wall. It's like whenever you're presented with an opportunity, if you just turn the same direction every single time, you'll find your way out of a maze. I mean, listen, it's not, my job is to guide people through it and guard it. If you want to eat some of it, I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it's the opposite, Squad Mother. I honestly, if somebody wants to double check that, I thought labyrinths were the ones that didn't have a defined, like you could more easily get lost in a labyrinth. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Today this is a bit of a celebration in a way. I hit affiliate today, so very exciting. Very exciting times in the Astral Labyrinth.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
I mean, that's fair. There's a lot to snack on. There's a lot to sort of sink your teeth into. So. Yeah, no, it's a milestone for sure.
Because if you knew me
so
well
thank you,
enough,
welcome
you wouldn't have to ask.
to the first stream. This is the first affiliate stream.
So.
Do we have any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
Toxic Slime, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's
You are
hand?
now officially a member of the Tourists, Taurists. So welcome. You now have official pass to help me, or for me to help you be guided through the Astral Labyrinth whenever you come through. So you'll never lose your way as long as I'm around. You aren't zombie. That is that's a lie. That's a lie. You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to us.
It's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
I have no proof. Listen. I don't need proof. I know it in my heart. I know it to be true. You've been here for less than 10 minutes and you already know it's not true.
We
That's
also
fair.
discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
You wear it on your sleeve, zombie.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Get red. Get soul red. Get soul red, zombie.
The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
You think she killed her own mother?
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
The Phoenix Zombie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. You are now an official member of the Tourists. So welcome, welcome. You're committing arson. Your first day here and you're committing arson? Oh my god. It's a good thing the walls of the Astral Labyrinth aren't flammable.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her.
The fire will not spread, I hate to tell you.
She is important to you.
But thank you. As long as you're not setting fires, I think you're welcome here. If you start setting fires, then we might have to have a talk.
Let's see.
You bring all the arson. Okay, well, we might have to quarantine off a section of the labyrinth for you to handle that.
We have some more information about the victim, Shoko
Get
Nadami.
those,
it's up on the database.
get those urges out somewhere that's constructive.
Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband. Okira, Renju.
Renju.
Date and Renju were so-called
Old drinking
old
buddies.
Drinking buddies. Renju
That's fair.
and Shoko
I
had
have
one
I have
child
met my
together,
fair share of
a daughter
phoenixes.
named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced.
You know, a lot of things are
Shoko
flammable
returned
when
to
you put them in the
using her
microwave.
maiden name,
Though I guess like it depends on the extreme to which you are talking about of flammability.
I should also give you this.
You know, sometimes you might put hot chocolate powder in a mug and forget that you forgot to add water, you know? I'm gonna need a TLDR on that one, Squad Mother. I'm not gonna click those links right now.
It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why don't I have a cell phone? I forgot that Dante doesn't have a cell phone. Oh, do you just cook the powder by itself? Or are you talking about just using milk instead of water? I need y'all to understand that not everybody uses milk when they make hot chocolate. If you ever go to like a lot, like the default instructions on a pack of hot chocolate, at least in the States, suggest water most of the time. It's water's the default. Oh, so it was the opposite. Okay, for some reason I thought it was the other way around.
Remember
The
the case you
labyrinths
brought up
were
yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away.
So here's the thing, Toxic. I also prefer to use milk.
Look, it was a slip
And it's not
of the
because
tongue,
I'm
okay?
a Minotaur or anything like
Shouldn't have
that.
said
It's
anything.
just, you know, it's better. It's better in the end. No, it's a labyrinth because I'm a Minotaur. And the Minotaur in the Greek lore or Greek myth was the guardian. Like they were in the labyrinth, like Daedalus's labyrinth.
That just makes me want
Well,
to
I
know
guess that
even
makes
more.
sense though, because if it is a long circuitous route, it would make sense that the Minotaur was known for having like a sort of like
case
perfect
has nothing to do
memory
with
for
this
like
one.
the path through the labyrinth. If I was a freaky MILF, a MILFatar. Listen, don't tempt me. Listen. Fembo is on the agenda. I can change my shape. I can be femme if I want to.
But it might.
It's
Last
coming
night you said
someday.
this could be a copycat crime.
Do it. Don't tempt me. It's on the agenda. It's just I've got other things to worry about right now.
Yes, that's my point.
The yassification of Bo Astra.
It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible.
Shake, we can make that
Literally
happen.
impossible.
We can make that happen in the future.
So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up.
I gotta keep
Dante.
getting through this conversation. We gotta get through the beginning of the game. We've been in this office for what feels like
The
forever.
person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
Listen,
All
I
we
think
know is
if
that
you
it was
want
a
it, I
payphone.
think everybody should have a femme form, a femme presenting form.
Payphone?
It is unusual.
Boss has a punchable face. I don't know how I feel about that.
Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity.
Oh,
Maybe
it's just
we
got a
wouldn't
big,
know.
it's just a large surface area. I mean, everybody's kind of got a big face in this game. It's just the style. That's normal, everybody. Don't worry about that. That's normal. She does that all the time. That's Iba. You know, no, we're not a lizard. We just have a robotic cyber eye that is an AI. And now she's gonna talk to us.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
No, that's a
I do
lizard.
not understand your concern. Boss, no.
Well, still.
Okay. I mean, I guess Dante's a lizard. Oh god, we have more things to talk about. Can I look at myself? I can. Hello.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
Are you of the Zhuang people, Dante? Is that
Just
why
a
you're
little
saying that?
trivia I'm full of useful information. You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Dante?
I like that he's just saying this out loud to
Perhaps
himself.
it's time for his medication.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad of this at MPD.
I'm gonna throw up. I need to know specifically for what reason, Zombie. I need to know what it is about this that is upsetting you. Okay. So we've got, what's up with Iba? Who are you, Iba?
Is that a serious question?
Dante's upsetting you? Yeah, that's just how Dante is. That Dante's just like that.
We've been
And like I
partners for
said,
5 years.
it would be a problem. Ooh, getting chocolate? Okay. Well, see you back soon. See you back soon, Toxic. Yeah, that's just how Dante is.
You know who
And
I am.
if people didn't constantly take the piss at him, if the people didn't constantly roast him, ooh, have some chocolate. I might actually, I think I do have something chocolate somewhere. I might be able to eat some chocolate later. If people didn't constantly roast him, he would be insufferable, I think. But he gets humbled constantly. Oh, for Zombie. Wait. So
Aren't
you
I?
brought
I
chocolate, but you
received
didn't bring it
that
up to share with me? How rude.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
You're very cute in a very upsetting
I
way.
was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
You don't know that. I could be constantly about to throw up and you'd never know. I keep it inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
Oh my god, my eyeball is so defiant.
does not compute.
I gotta look.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me. I'm not stealing attention from you. I'm just saying, if you're gonna bring chocolate, you should bring some for everyone.
You may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere.
What would there
is
to be
nothing
to
short
mod
of
if I was not streaming?
An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the
Okay, I
Wadjet
see how it
system.
is. I see how it is in chat.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
I forget if anybody is thirsty for this guy, for Pewter. I don't remember.
Okay, really now.
It's okay, Toxic. He does this. Zombie does this like at least once a stream.
What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
Dante is the definition of a boy failure, James. James Games 230. Absolutely the definition of a boy failure. And welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Can you kidnap him? I mean, listen, the word kidnapping implies that I don't have any say in it, so.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Ooh, good.
Huh?
Somebody was doing something useful this entire time. Can you politely steal Zombie? Would you like to politely steal Zombie? Would you mind being politely stolen?
You have?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Fantastic.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time.
Borrowing permanently. That's fair,
I
yeah.
analyzed the footage and was
I'm
able
sure
to
Dr.
obtain a
Robotnik was
facial
very
recognition
familiar with
match.
borrowing things permanently.
They were registered as a person of interest.
I mean, we
in
knew
the
it was going to
police
happen
database.
eventually, Zombie. I just wasn't sure it was going to happen
Oh
that
my
fast.
God, who was it?
Matsushita Ota,
But
24 years
if it's
old,
any consolation,
male.
it isn't entirely a reward. It's also a punishment. The good with the bad. I am Puppo. Puppo, welcome.
I have marked his address on the
Yeah.
map.
I played through like a large chunk of this game 3 years ago.
That is all.
But it's been a while, and I'm starting over. So
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
we're just getting into it. I like honestly, I do not remember a lot of it. Iba, what's up? Can I look at Iba? I want to look at Iba. Talk to boss.
Hey, boss. Is it possible to do something about her personality?
I mean, I'm sure I'll remember things like as the game is going on, but you
Don't
know,
ask
3
me.
years is
I
a long
didn't
time.
create her. Get Pewter
I played a
to
lot of
tinker
games
with
since
her.
then.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
About I.
I've been thinking a lot lately. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Wow.
Oh, it reminds
Well,
me
there
of
he
something
goes.
Arthur Rimbaud
There goes one of my
once
mods. Easily stolen away by chocolate.
wrote. I is another.
I'm sure nothing could possibly go bad here.
Meaning, what?
Squad Mother, you won't abandon me for chocolate, right?
You have to figure that out for yourself.
You know what? You can have him. If he wants to go, he can go.
Hey, so... about...
Now's not the time to talk about that.
I feel like Squad Mother would abandon me for much less.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Oh my god, Toxic, you're just eating me out of house and home. You're like a real slime.
Just answer the question.
You're just taking over. You've set up
Let me
shop in
guess.
my chat, and you're just taking everything from me. On this, the day of my affiliate,
You're asking me because the Japanese
you come into
word
my
for love
labyrinth,
is I,
you find the
right?
route through my
Like a
maze,
pun?
you steal my
I'm
mod,
right, aren't I?
you don't give me chocolate?
You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Unbelievable. Boss is looking at Iba. Iba's looking at me. I'm looking at myself. Zombie, it's good to know where your loyalties lie. Truly. I made such a good decision in making you a mod. We're going to a diner. All of this mod stealing that's happening in chat is distracting me from the video game. We've made zero progress. We're just making it through the tutorial.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I forgot about this
I'm
woman.
sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else.
I'm the police. Answer my questions.
I'm with the MPD.
no. Is my boy.
Very good at accidentally
Is Ota
distracting
in trouble?
streamers. Listen, if I cared less about what chat was saying, I wouldn't be as distractible. Zombie, you don't even know what it's like for me to be mean to you. You haven't known me being mean to you once in your life.
Calm down, man.
Everything that happens here is playful banter.
I'm just here to ask some questions. And you're
Why did you
Ota's-
bring the knife? Why did you bring the knife with you?
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita.
Before we talk,
Can you put the knife
can I make a
down?
request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Date, I understand where you're coming from, and she's holding it like she's about to stab us.
Sorry.
It's not a good time. Okay. All right, hold on. We are going to save really quick. And given that we are about an hour and a half in, I do think it's time for our first break. Oh God, I could actually run ads. Please, Mr. Astral Guardian. You want me to be mean to you? Oh my God. Unbelievable. All right, well, we're gonna take our first break. I think I'm also gonna run some ads since I now have that ability. And so they don't sort of just happen out of nowhere. So we will be back soon. Get bullied by the bull. What do I do to this man? I don't do anything to him. He does this to himself, I feel like. I just exist. I'm just living my best life. All right. But I will see you all back shortly. I'm gonna head to the BRB screen. And we're back. We're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We've returned. Put emotes. Need to use emote. All right, let's get back into it. Actually, hold on. Do we have any interesting... Oh, this is about Renju. Do we have any new... In case you didn't know what a dork was, if you look at the dictionary definition of a dork, you will find a picture of Date. Police department. Aphonia. A medical condition in which a person cannot speak. See, this is just like all really nice stuff. Like if you don't know what any of these things are, it just kind of like helps you. Don't ask where they come from. Everybody learn. Everybody get you some knowledge. So we've got a lot of stuff that we could examine. Adorable.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Oh, very good, very good. That's good to know.
Right?
Date, are you gonna meow now? Are you gonna be my little meow meow?
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Yeah, fucking roast him. Roast him, Iba. All right. We're looking at that knife. We're gonna zoom at that knife. What does it say?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Aw, that's so cute.
He knows how much I
That's
love
so cute.
flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Oh, that's adorable. Good son behavior. All right, Mayumi. Let's talk about the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
I like the idea of Date starting every conversation with just being like, so about that rain, huh?
That boy.
Did she take care of the knife? Did she
he's
sharpen it?
been
I
hanging out
assume
at
so.
this
She owns a
office
restaurant, so
building lately.
What kind of office?
if you're using a knife that much every day, I feel like you gotta keep it sharp.
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that.
I like that he's just going off in this
Ota
little
wouldn't go to a place like that.
visualization of him.
Then
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Do you know why he hangs out there?
Because there's a goddess.
Minnow milkers. Are you just reading the reward?
what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
Hit me like a fucking train.
More like a witch.
Well, once somebody hits
Bless
1,000 channel points, I'm sure you'll see it.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
What am I supposed to be seeing? Hold on, we're gonna look.
Do
We're
you
gonna look
want
at the
to see?
package.
It was delivered a little while ago.
Oh, you're so close, Zombie. Are you gonna spend your first 1,000 to be the first one to use it?
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Well, we're gonna look at it. I better not get anything suspect when I look through this. We're gonna look at the...
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads,
Solid model, you say? Can I actually read the... Thank you.
You should look inside. Use the
Well, we're gonna do it. Oh, okay, it's just a normal anime figure.
Now, what is this?
I get some redeems to torture me. Yeah, well, we're gonna add him. We're gonna add him eventually. I didn't have enough time today to sort of put enough of them together.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of
No, we're not putting it in a jar.
The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Alright, well, Aiba's investigating that. Is it not gonna let me? Is there still more to? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, let's keep talking to his mother.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Oh my god, an idol? A flesh tuber? She's a flesh idol?
Do you know her name?
She's not a virtual
Assuming
idol?
It's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Oh, wow, okay. Not even worth remembering her name.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't
Those are the
remember
real
town or the
questions,
company.
Toxic. Why would you buy anime figurines when you could be buying garlic bread?
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Call your
Call
boy.
him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
Kids these days apparently don't have...
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection.
Oh god, that's dangerous.
Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Well, this is Japan that we're talking
Let's
about,
hope he's
so...
not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
We live in a different world now.
Date, I found some A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Oh my god. Runner Dash, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-set figure, huh?
Correct.
We started off strong. I
What's
think
the
people
name
are
of
just
the
excited.
talent agency?
I'm very appreciative of everybody who's subbed already. Thank you so much. Yes, Runner Dash, thank you.
Lemnis.
We're gonna get some actual emotes in here, some actual unique emotes soon.
Sorry.
I repeat.
But I have to commission some and I have to get them in. So
Renju
until
owns that
then,
company.
sit tight.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
Bring us the car.
At once.
We're gonna keep talking. Hold on. Is there anything else to ask her about, really? I don't think any of this is relevant, but...
He went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me.
Ooh, time for us to stretch. Hold on. Okay. All right. There we go. Stretch has happened.
This is nothing new.
Tell me about your restaurant. I want to know everything.
It's just a little diner.
I want to know all the things about your
But
restaurant.
not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
Oh, yeah. I forgot there was a district of the city that was like off
That
limits.
could mean. Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now.
Remember to stretch or I'll leave massive amounts of water in random places in your house. No, the mold.
We had to borrow
No, the
a
mold.
lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
We don't need that. We don't need that here. I mean, it'll be hard for, to be fair, it'll be hard for mold to take hold in the Astral Labyrinth. Stretchery, I did stretch. I did it. You heard me.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't.
It's not even the good type of
recognize
mold.
her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we are going to go on to Limnus Gate. Stretching for 8 days. Zombie. Zombie. No, it's perfectly innocent. It's fine. Zombies 100% say so. There's nothing suspect about that. There's nothing sus about that. I do like Date's like coat.
That's it?
Correct.
Date's coat is cool. Am I lying? I mean, I'll let you
Are
be
you
the
Ota
judge.
Matsushita?
Who are you?
Oh my god, look at this nerd.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Don't you bite me. Wait, why is bite you? Why is bite? It's okay, don't worry about it, Toxic. The auto mod is a little overzealous currently. We're slowly expanding its vocabulary. Yeah, it could be considered sexual content. But yeah, no, we're slowly expanding. Listen, you may not have meant it that way, but some people do. We're slowly expanding Automod's vocabulary, so. Nothing dirty. I mean, Date, you don't sound so disappointed, Jesus. Wait, hold on, we got a receptionist back here. Huge breasts. Breasts. Oh my god. See, this is why Date's a boy failure. This is why Date sucks. But he sucks in a way that everybody loves to roast. It's true, some people do bite out of affection. Sometimes the affection is a little more than platonic. That's all I'm saying. Hey, look at me.
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
I know I'm not a hot anime girl, but please look at me.
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Son, I'm the police. You should look at me. You won't even look at me? Oh my god.
How did you know that?
You've got a huge...
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, Automod, they have to be careful. They have to be careful with Automod, you know?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't talk to... That's true. Don't tell cops shit. Except in this game, I am a cop and I do need people to tell me things. So in this virtual scenario, these people should talk to me.
Look.
Otherwise,
You either
the
do
game will
this
not
here,
progress and I
or
will not
take
solve
you
the
out of
mystery.
station.
Do you have a warrant?
ACAB.
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated
damn, this
to
kid
answer
knows
any
more about the
questions
law than
without
I do.
explicit...
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
I was gonna punch a child.
I have an idea.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
Oh my god.
Listen to me, Date.
She's drugging me.
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh shit. Throw him out the window.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Because it's just A set backwards.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Oh my god, he's sock puppeting. Two Witter. Yeah, it's two Witter.
What?
And he's making sock puppet accounts.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her, all by
He's
himself.
standing her. He's committing internet crimes.
This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
That's rich coming from you, Date. Hey!
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
You're a middle schooler. You couldn't sue me for defamation.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now,
Dante,
I
you're
have
so
some
lame.
questions for you.
Fine.
You're 12. You can't sue anyone.
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch.
With what money? Yeah.
There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building.
No one's taking that case. No one's taking that case.
Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Just don't do it again.
That hat
okay?
looks huge from this angle. That's a really big, like...
I'm gonna ask you again.
It's true.
Were you the one who reported
We want to take this
screaming
kid's lunch
in the
money.
park around?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You better tell me. This kid's got this kid looks like he's got a deep pockets for lunch money, and we're gonna take him for all he's worth.
Hey, everyone. This guy...
Okay, I'll talk.
The only other person here is the receptionist.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Who would want to meet you?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
Oh, I remember who he was meeting.
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Yeah. He's friends with Mizuki. Hey, receptionist! This kid's a loser!
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, Renju's the president of Lemniscate, I believe. Her dad.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year.
This kid is bullying idols.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
This game, just wait, Toxic. If you haven't seen this game before, this game gets wild. I don't know how far we're gonna get into it tonight, but the game gets crazy.
I have her look over my works.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me?
My third eye can see through
If
your
you hold
bullshit.
on, Toxic, I'm like Spike Chunsoft puts their games on sale very often, so you'll probably be able to pick up the game for cheaper if you wait for a sale. There's also a sequel, which I have not played, but I have, and I will be playing after this one. So it is on Steam, yeah.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
So yeah, you can pick this game up on Steam.
Mizuki reads my novels.
And on consoles. I think it's on Viv. Hey, yeah. Don't worry, we're not super far in. Viv spreads the evangelism for this game like there is no tomorrow.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor.
We're just bullying Ota.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
It's true, you are the cult leader. Though I did realize, so I played this game for the first time, I think 3 years ago. So it was like 2021, maybe 2020 when I started playing this game for the first time. So
you know how that
and then I put it
run
down for 3
and
years, and now just am picking them up again.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
It's because he's pathetic.
But why Bloom Park?
It's because Oda is pathetic.
Someone messaged her on Nile.
What's that?
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
I see.
What did they say?
But not cute pathetic, it's true. He's child pathetic though. He might grow out of it.
She didn't tell me.
He's young enough. He could still be not pathetic. This game Oda is bad pathetic. Is he 24? I thought he was like a grade schooler. Not grade schooler. Hold on. Let's find out how old he is. If he's 24, then he's not growing out of it. He's just gonna be this. He's gonna be this pathetic forever. Where is he? Do I not have his thing yet? I don't have his thing yet. Even more pathetic, exactly. Grade schoolers, what now? Krem, hey.
It said to come
well,
to
I need to get his log
tonight.
so I can figure out how old he is.
Who sent it?
I don't know.
And why he's friends with a 12-year-old.
But Mizuki was determined to go.
Why are you friends with a 12-year-old?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
He just looks, considering he's shorter than Mizuki, I just assumed he was younger than Mizuki. You know, he's just that small. Do we get his file? Do we have his file now? We don't. Why don't we have his file?
Did you leave her there?
He does. He looks very, very young. So, to be fair, he's friends. He was talking to somebody else and then met Mizuki. Like, he didn't seek her out, but he is friends and hanging out with a 12-year-old. Yes.
You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me.
He's just, it's true. He's a short king. Well, he's short, but he's not a king. He's a short court jester.
This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone?
Because you were in a park with a 12-year-old at night?
You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
No, you do stupid things. Short jester.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me...
Yeah, she would never live it down.
Her roommate would kill her.
Yeah, hey, that's me.
Good girl.
I will.
I tried
you will die now.
At first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aw.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Otis' phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
Guess he's telling the truth.
Ugh. We can't nail him for that. We can't nail him for lying
Hey,
to us.
Ota, what are you doing?
There she is, everyone. It's a set. Date should call me a good girl. The queen, it's true.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
VTuber for real, for real.
You mean a detective? Wow, I've never met a real detective before.
Okay, you're landing on a bit thick there. She is the pop girly. It's true, the main pop girly. I like how this conversation just becomes like we're talking to like a 24-year-old fucking otaku, a pop idol otaku, and then we're talking to the actual like pop idol that he simps for.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
He got fight or flight. We've already gone through the very, very great progression of the receptionist dialogue, Viv. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Bunsy babe, thank you for the follow. Boobs? Yeah, we get to breast. It's just breasts. There's a pair of breasts sitting behind the desk. It's so the progression of Date's mental state as you keep selecting the writing jokes for some of them, like when you can ask the investigator at the beginning of the game his name over and over again until he fucking loses his mind. I love it. It's so good. But Bunsy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. Welcome. You are now an official member of the Taurists. A pair of desk breasts. Speaking of breasts. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute.
Okay, all right, kid, come on.
So cute.
Hey, Astian. Hey.
So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
My guy, how old is she, first of all? Because I'm 30. You're 24.
You're awfully familiar.
Hold on. Do we have his age now? Is it in? There it is. Officially 24, yeah. Oh my god. Hey, Toxic, you want to steal this guy? He likes chocolate. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, I think 18 sounds right for ASAT. Oh, did it not go through? Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, I just saw it. 1 second, Squad Mother. You are the first official redeemer. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. And, there we go. Breasts. Breasting boobily. Hello. They've been freed. It's a pair of streaming breasts. Breasts. Oh my god, I can't believe it's the first pair of streaming breasts. It's never happened before. Yeah, no, he's fucking 24, Shake. This guy's a loser. He's a loser, baby.
Here with her.
I can't help it. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small
puberty
stuff,
hitting late.
you know?
No, sometimes he's just a manlet. It's fine. That's not the reason we hate him. It's because he's a loser. About Shoko Nadami. Have you seen this woman?
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait. Do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Oh, thank you for jumping in on the conversation.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Oh, they're gonna be in for a shock. They're gonna be in for a big surprise.
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Oh my god.
I told her about a dead body he found for attention.
Hey, A-Set, do you want to come see a dead body I found with a 12-year-old?
Actually,
With someone who is literally
I already knew
half
about
my
it
age?
before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Oh my god, I can't believe the internet just spread all this information. Stop. Close your mouth.
Let me confirm something.
Stop that.
You're A-Set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Okay.
Thread? Silhouette? A-Set!
Oh god, I forgot about this.
Spheres!
Upset? Regret?
I forgot
A-Set.
that this was the thing that happened.
Water!
Wet, sweat, A-Set!
Yay! A-Set, you bet!
Oh my god.
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
Good call, Iba. We should get the fuck out of here right now. This is not. We're not getting anything. We're not getting anything out of this.
I turned 18 this year.
Oh, Puppo. Absolutely, you were correct. 18.
Senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to
Can I
yourself.
fillet them?
Don't worry.
Your memory is still good, Puppo. 1 point for Puppo. 1 point for the good blue dog.
What?
For the good blue dog boy.
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency.
I am
and
kind of
Mizuki is his
jamming to
daughter,
this music in the
so
background a little bit.
We hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
It's like an earworm. It's just kind of like, I'm gonna be hearing this in my sleep.
There's more to it than that. But basically,
She doesn't tell me about her personal life. Yeah, we don't talk a lot. She doesn't talk to me because I'm a loser.
Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Pets for Puppo. It's true. Puppo deserves all the pets.
something wrong? Relationship?
Her like a goddess in a summoned thrall.
Oh, you shouldn't describe yourself that way. That's not a good description.
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like
All right,
a
no,
superhero
we all.
than
I
a
don't need to
thrall.
explain this to you all, chat. You don't want to be like Oda. You don't want to be like this guy.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
He's a white knight. He's literally a white knight.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
You shouldn't be feeding into it, Iris. You shouldn't be feeding into it.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Yeah. Hell
Isn't
yeah.
that right, Ota?
You're gonna do whatever I tell you, boy.
Yeah, just be cool.
All right, we're leaving. See ya.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
I would argue that they didn't have any information for us at all, Iba.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's Said that.
All right, you're stealing my mod, and now you're rizzing my mod up in my chat? Unbelievable.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Apparently it is. Yeah, apparently it's working. All you gotta do is offer him chocolate and rizz him up a little bit, and he's yours.
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Oh, that's not what you were trying to do, huh?
Do you have any suspects?
Always.
Probably some crazy murderer, right?
Yeah, get some.
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Tate!
I'm 30. You can't do this.
Please, Mr. Tate, you can't leave me.
Why are you blackmailing me?
I can't imagine life without you.
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, she's like twice his height. What did you do? The way I smooshed her face.
You are a member of the MPD.
Unhand me.
A public servant. I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened?
You're a
to go
demon.
viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
I don't even know what's happening in my chat anymore. My mod is being, something is happening to my mod. Why are you doing this is a good question.
I told you, I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Why do you want to see a dead body so bad?
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
Well, that's the only appropriate thing that can happen in a Twitch chat. You gotta take that, if you go beyond that, it's gotta go somewhere else.
She really is quite the seductress.
Oh my god.
No, not at all.
Oh, you're just mad because she's interested in boy failures
I'm just
that aren't
imagining
you.
your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Oh my god, you think you could
I'm
do
used to
anything?
sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
You think you're gonna get anything? I'll fight you right now, child. He's not a child, he's 24. Which makes it worse. And better, slightly. Depends on what you're talking about.
Well, I guess it was because...
Why are you here again?
I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
Zombie, I don't see how this is any different than your normal everyday being in danger.
You're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
You're just in so much danger constantly, but the people that you surround yourself with.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the
Oh,
terrain.
right, Shovel Forge. Viv has talked about this before. Shovel Forge being this game's version of
I've been
Minecraft.
focusing a lot on that game lately.
She's a streamer.
What about being on TV?
It's a little too meta for me right now, you know? I'm streaming a game. There's a character in it that is a streamer of games.
I'm not very popular yet.
Not like you
I
don't
can only
get
get on TV as a
Listen,
background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
how did you start working for Limnisgate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Len Muscat?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of
Oh, your mom
Renju's?
knows Renju, huh?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
What about Oda?
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special.
What do you mean by special?
He really is like a hero to me.
A hero?
Hero, huh?
In what capacity? I'm at a loss for words.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
That's a more appropriate age gap. Like you're both still in school. Oda's 24.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
I don't know if that's because she's mature or because you're immature. Oop, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, zombie. Okay. Stretching accomplished. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that.
Never mind. Let me go back to my corner. You're starting to sound like Zombie Monarch.
I'm not a detective. Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
I'm on the special unit.
But indeed.
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
You think I can just tell you, like, police secrets?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Oh my god.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
It's gonna do the special victims unit. I mean, he is like, he gets called in for like weird circumstances. Aiba, delete her phone. Who's going into your corner? You don't want to have Monarch in your corner?
Wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
I feel like you would enjoy having Monarch in your corner.
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Dun dun. Cue the Law and Order. Dun dun. I should make that a sound redeem, actually. I love the fucking Law and Order like tones. He thought he ate. Excuse?
What?
Y'all are just being naughty in the corner of my stream.
I can see into the future.
Well, imagine dying couldn't be. You heard it here first, everyone. Toxic's gonna live forever.
I know when I'm going to. Just kidding.
Oh my god, you can't joke about that.
So.
You have to say
Anyway,
in Shovelforge.
I'm not going. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Toxic is gonna live forever. This is the internet we're talking about here. Toxicity does live forever.
Investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date.
Are you going to pick him up like he is but a small chicken?
I don't have a choice.
Chickens are funny when you pick them up. They kind of just give up. They kind of just accept their fate.
What's Abyss?
I feel like zombies the same.
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Holding him like an actual chicken.
Wow, cool.
Chickens are really funny when you pick them up. They do basically just accept whatever is happening to them at that point.
Don't tell anyone.
I I promise.
They're
I
just
won't.
so confounded by what's happened. They're just like, I can't believe that I'm in this situation.
I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Zombie's going to pretend to resist, but he actually wants to be there. It's true. Give me your real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
Tell me your name. I'm the police. You have to tell me.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
So here's the thing. You remember, I guess for anybody who wasn't here, in the tutorial sort of Somnium where we go into Date's stream, there was an iris plant. Zombie doesn't need my help being exposed.
I know, weird, right?
He could do that perfectly fine on his own.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
Ratty cake?
Me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with
You heard me.
Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
Date, what are you remembering? Turn zombie into dust. Stitch, hey, welcome. Thank you for the congratulations. It was a hard week. It was a hard week, but we got there. I know. I realized I was very fortunate to get it in the actual, I think, minimum amount of time that you could possibly. Do you want me to re-say what I said earlier about not needing to help expose you? Like, you don't need my help exposing yourself? You can expose yourself perfectly well on your own? Is that what you needed me to repeat?
Excuse me. Yukoname Date?
Okay, well I did. There you go. There it was. I said it again. What did you do? You didn't do anything.
That's right.
And the girl?
She's
an important witness for this
assistant.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Okay.
I like that the cop just accepts that she's allowed to be here. She's just like, oh, I guess you can be here. It's all right if there's just a weird girl here, I guess. He doesn't get paid enough to ask. Yeah, that's fair. I do think that's fair.
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
You don't argue with the super cop. With the abyss. You don't argue with the abyss agent.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
Now, see, I don't know about that. That seems like
quite an imagination.
That's a bit far-fetched.
But do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this was a ritual murder? That's a good question.
The horses. Horse?
What about horses? Ooh, I just realized there's an auto mode.
Sounds kind of like Horus,
I don't have
right?
to be clicking the A button.
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
I don't know why it took me so long to realize that there was an auto button, but here we are.
The left eye is the Eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
So,
just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly.
The writer for AI of the Somnium
Files to be the
Files
symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
was also the writer
See
for
the picture?
Not
the
really.
Zero Escape series. And this dialogue is like a very, very toned down version of the stuff from like 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, Ushikoshi. So he loves shit like this. Like any sort of like mythological or like real historical sorts of like references that he can like stick into his games. He loves that shit. You'll never learn more about Kurt Vonnegut's Ice 9 other than like reading the stories, like the stuff that like Kurt Vonnegut like wrote about it, than in 999. You'll learn more about Ice 9 than you ever wanted to know. And the Titanic. Ushikoshi was like, what if I made a good game, then an amazing game, then one of the worst games of all time, then two of the most amazing games you've ever played. Oh, are you talking about Zonky Zero? Oh, I need to play Zonky Zero on stream. I gotta play Zonky Zero on stream. I forgot about that game. Squadman, thank you for reminding me about that game. That is definitely a stream game if I've ever. I could not play that game alone. Yeah, because you were like on an island and you had to like go. It was a weird game. It was a weird ass game. That's a perfect stream game. Thank you for reminding me about that game existing, Squad Mother, because I definitely now need to add that to the schedule.
I remember Ota describing the scene.
Uchikoshi needed someone in the room to be like, hey, it's been over a fucking hour. I do not think we need more about the Titanic right now. It's true. It's true.
There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait.
Oh, are you talking about Zonky Zero, Papa?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ota told you that?
Yeah,
Sure
I played that game. I played a little bit of that game a while ago. I still have it. But
when we arrived at the scene,
it's wild. It's a wild one. It's I think it's a good stream game for sure.
If Ota's telling the truth,
he would have no reason to lie about such
it's something. I can tell you that much. It's something. I think I made it about halfway through.
Tsuki.
I would stream that game too. Yeah. Though if you're gonna be streaming it soon, I might wait a bit. I still got plenty of other games I want to stream.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads. Not a single. If they had, they would have notified Iva.
So I'm a bit weird. Like I think Viv's right. I do think Ichikoshi needed a.
I don't see anybody.
I think he needed an editor for like 999 specifically, or somebody who like to basically just like cut down some of it. But I also kind of do like those sort of like overwrought explanations. I just remember being so fascinated by all that stuff. It was almost like a Wikipedia deep dive in video game form.
No one's supposed to.
It's like, have you ever wanted to know a shit ton about the Titanic for no reason? Great, 999.
It's located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago.
Yeah, Virtue's Last Reward does it a lot better. I think they're a lot more succinct about it, and I think they're a lot more clever about how they work it into the game.
Massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Yeah. It felt a bit.
Evacuation orders.
So it felt a bit more like in 999. It felt a bit more like somebody like info dumping on you than in Virtue's Last Reward. It still felt like a little bit about that. Oh no, absolutely. Virtue's Last Reward. If none of you have played the Zero Escape series, I do think you should play 999. It's a good game. It's a little long. It's a little like long-winded sometimes, but like overall, the PC version, it's got a lot more quality of life improvements than the original DS version had. 999 is great. Virtue's Last Reward is, I think, one of my favorite games. It's got a lot of really cool stuff that it does. And then yeah, Viv's right. It waits a lot longer. And it sort of waits until the appropriate moment to info dump much more concise tidbits on you than 999 did. It spreads them out a lot more over the course of the entire game. Basically. Yeah, 999, you're sitting around talking for a really long time. But that's just kind of like, you need to... Virtue's Last Reward has the benefit of not needing nearly as much setup as 999 did. It's true. It's true. You get so much information about morphogenetic fields in the Titanic. It's so funny. Oh my god. Anyway, 999's a good game. I would recommend it. Just heads up, yes, it is It does get a little exposition heavy, a little info dumpy, but it's genuinely got some good story stuff. It's campy, it's kind of cheesy in places, but it's great. And honestly, Viv, that's a huge compliment, but at the same time, it's almost a shame that it's not that bad, because at least you're. Inescapable is bad in such a unique way.
Eventually,
in such a uniquely terrible way.
Unsafe for habitation and restricted.
Oh shit, are all three on sale?
Permanently closed.
That's actually great. So, hey, if anybody hasn't played the Zero Escape series, you don't need to play Zero Time Dilemma, the third one. Don't play that one. Play the first two though. The first two are great.
Hell, some people ignored the evac order and are still living here.
Oh, all the Spike Chunsoft games are on sale. Hell yeah.
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was on Xbox. I know it's on PS5. I know it's on PlayStation.
Could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're on Switch as well. This does seem like a good Switch game. We got distracted talking about Uchikoshi's other games. Let's get back to focusing on this Uchikoshi game.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
There should be.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
So she wasn't killed here, she was brought here.
That must mean...
The thing I wonder about Zero Time Dilemma is if he didn't really want to make Zero Time Dilemma. Like, Zero Time Dilemma reads to me like he had an idea, but like he was more interested in doing something else. Like he was kind of just like not interested in, but Spike Chunsoft may have been like, oh, but you gotta give us another game. Oh, that's right. You've said that before, Viv, that you thought he didn't actually have enough time or resources to make the game he wanted to make. That's also a pretty valid interpretation. I'd be interested to know how he feels about Zero Time Dilemma. Because I think to me it could go either way, but like I would tend to believe that maybe he just didn't have enough funding. Yeah, I imagine, funny enough, Danganronpa V3 feels in some ways kind of like that as well. Not that it didn't have enough funding. I think it definitely had enough funding because it had the best production value of any of the Danganronpa games. But it definitely had that feeling of just being like, I'm done with this for a while. Like this needs to be the Danganronpa to end Danganronpa for a bit. I need... Oh, you want me to leave? I see. Policeman, what do you have for me? It was absolutely, I don't even think it was low key. I absolutely think it was just a straight up like, hey, this is it. Guys, this is it. This is the last one. As long as there's mental illness in puzzles. That's a really accurate summation of the Zero Escape. Absolutely. It is funny because it does have a very open ending, and I know Viv has talked about this a lot before. It is very open, but at the same time, you can tell he was just like, all right, you want Danganronpa? This is it. This is the Danganronpa to end all Danganronpas. And it's like, he just throws it all in there. He could definitely go back to it someday if he wanted to, though, I think he could absolutely come back to the Danganronpa formula.
What the hell are you talking about?
Now, see, whether he wants to or not, that's a question. Whether he wants to do the exact same thing, that remains to be seen. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing now. Do you have anything else to say, Iris? Oh, we're leaving. Okay, that makes sense.
Come on.
No, I'm already in enough trouble.
Okay.
There's still, I still need to play Detective Raincode. That might be something I play on stream at some point once I get it.
Morning sickness.
What? Morning sick. Don't lie to me.
I'm kidding.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
It's not like I would know.
But no, I also have Death Come True, which was a game. So the head writer for Danganronpa and Uchikoshi from the Zero Escape series and the AI, the Somnium Files, and several other like Spike Chunsoft alums started their own company called 2KO Games. They released a couple of things. They released Death Come True. They released World's End Club. They released like a mobile game recently. I forget within, not too recently, but like within the past couple years, that I cannot remember the specific details of it. But they also released Detective Raincode. But I'm interested to see what more they do in the future, because obviously they don't have the rights to Danganronpa, unless they do. Actually, I say that, but maybe they do. I don't actually know what the intellectual property rights are around the Danganronpa series and the Zero Escape series. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we could get more of them in the future if they decide to work with Spike Chunsoft again. What do you got for me, Iris?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Don't you throw up in my car.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
It seems like Date, Zombie is not the only person Date makes want to throw up.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
That's actually not bad.
It is unlikely
I take that.
heat would be a factor.
I take 70 degrees.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Why would you say that to me?
Watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
Viv is correct. I love that everybody is just like constantly taking the piss at Date.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die?
It's like they all sense that he's like an attractive perv.
Your hand?
So they just constantly rib him for it.
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, Monarch, exactly.
If you don't get your
that's
damn
exactly
hand back in
that's
this car
exactly the
right
reaction.
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Immortal's gonna go try it now. I mean, I got some. Actually, these are probably bigger than D cups, if I'm being honest. I've got some bigger than D cups if you want. If you want them, if you want to get a handful, Monarch. Oh, I will emphasize, or I will indicate that if anybody is so inclined, maybe I should have made it cheaper if I wanted this to happen. If you do the Minna Milkers redeem. So we have 200 to imitate. We have to go 200 to imitate mine. Neurons activated. If anybody wants to put my shirt back on, you can also do the Minna Milkies thing. But
you should come in.
It's I might have made it too expensive for that.
Ooh, going home already.
Well, yeah. I mean the crop is harvest. The crop is bountiful. The harvest is plenty. I may have played myself by making the redeem too expensive, actually. Who's gonna put it back on? I'm gonna have to put it back on. I've got infinite points. I can do it whenever I want to. Wait, this is the woman that was dead in my dream.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Was I seeing a primitive? Oh, good. The game is showing it. Yeah, I guess I would need to incentivize putting it back on, huh?
Come on, I'll make some tea.
So this is the house. Weirdly enough, this is the house from that first stream.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. We will not worry about it. The fact that she's concerned that a police officer has brought her child home. All right, before we get into this conversation, we are gonna save. So Viv, immediately, because I have played 999 and Zero Time Dilemma and Virtue's Last Reward so much, the fucking noises in this game, like there was a noise in the first Somnium, in the tutorial Somnium, and then the save sound effect is the exact one from that series. They just used it again. They just used the same sound bites. And I'm not mad about it because yeah, I'm not even mad about it. It's just funny to me. It's like I recognize that sound bite. But yes, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up, stretch, bio break, refill my water. So I encourage you all to do the same. I'm probably also reusing assets. Yeah, exactly. It's not even a problem. Like if people get mad about reusing like sound bites or anything like that, that's wild. Unless it's egregious, but like, why waste perfectly good sound bites? Yeah, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run an ad and I will see you all back here shortly. So see you in a few. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get right back into it. Thank you, Puppo. Thank you, thank you. Iris, yep, there she is, 18. She runs extremely fast. That's a really important skill. It's worth noting. If you didn't know who the Illuminati was, there you go. Time of arrival, cloud storage. Sub account, yeah. Underground. A diss track. All right. Iris. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
The Illuminati are the triangle people. It's true. Bill Cipher.
I had this morning.
Bill Cipher's the Illuminati, right?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
What about the flowers, Iris? Are they irises? They are. We know they are. Huh. I sneeze. Hold on. We're gonna look at the flowers.
The flowers.
What about
It's
the
an
flowers?
An iris?
It is an iris, yeah.
I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Ooh.
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
All right, everybody, just be silent about the flowers now, I guess. Yeah, we already looked at the flowers. Okay.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Rawr.
How am I supposed to react to that?
You're a 30-year-old man. Be very
You'll
careful.
only hurt yourself.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Okay.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Take a sip. Take a sippy.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
She got shot. She got shot in the arm.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Reasonable.
Why are you considering moving?
Well, because there was...
An incident?
Well, I don't know.
There was an incident?
Huh?
Sippies. Take a fucking sip, babes. Take a fucking sip, tourists. Come and get a sip of the minute milk.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
I got plenty to go around.
Not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Date,
I'm 37.
You never ask a woman her
Miss
age.
Iris here is 18?
Yup.
So what, she was...
You were very young when you had her.
19?
Yes, just 19 years old.
Ayo,
What about your
yeah, come and get some. Get your calcium. And among other nutrients.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
Yeah, Date, that's not cool.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Do you know Rinju?
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
I mean, that's fair.
Yes,
I am
But I
very
only met her
concerned. What are
twice.
you concerned
Once
about,
at Renju's
Toxic?
wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
What
Why'd
has
you
you so
ask?
concerned?
No reason. Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I do like Date's outfit. Date's outfit is pretty good. I mean, who said that's where it was coming from?
Mr. Date, we'll see.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh,
But because
I'm
you're
just gonna let
Mizuki's
that
friend,
one sit there for a
yeah,
while.
we might see each other. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
I would like to point to the 18
Anyway,
plus in the stream
Good
title.
seeing you.
That's not very.
Excuse me.
Date, you just committed a huge social faux pas.
Head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Though, to be fair, Date, that's not worse than the one time I was in rehearsal for a showing of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. And I didn't realize, because I just met her, I realized I was playing Riff Raff.
Let's go over the facts of the case.
And so I was playing Riff Raff in this show, and my co-star as what's her name? Bilk? Bull Milk? Yeah. Is it Magenta? It's not Magenta, right? Riff Raff and yeah, it's Magenta. Okay. So my co-star who was playing, you're just glad you're not the one who's getting milk. I mean, there's plenty to go around, Toxic, if you ever want some. So my co-star who was playing Magenta, I had just met her and we were going through rehearsals and we were like preparing for something, and I had like gone to take her arm, not realizing, like after a while I was like, oh wait, hold on, what? And then I finally realized she only had one arm, and I just not noticed. Like my mind had just completely shut off the fact that the actress who was playing Magenta only had one arm. I couldn't fucking believe my mind had auto-completed a woman. My mind had auto-completed, just filled in the blanks, the arm of this woman. It was very funny. It was like, it was not mean-spirited or anything like that. It was completely I didn't see it. My brain just did not comprehend.
Good idea.
Wild, truly wild time. That was a great show though. That was a lot of fun. I'm looking at myself.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
But will crash us into the median right now.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
What medication is it that we're talking about here?
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be.
Yeah, nothing
fine.
about this conversation leads me to believe that you're fine. What's up, Iva?
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
So it is?
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Wait, do we have anything else? Was that it?
The
I
corpse
was just gonna go over them.
It appears, or is attempting to send.
Or is this attempting to send some kind of message? Is there anything new if we do it again?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed.
Oh, it's new every time. Okay.
That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
Oh, so Mizuki took it out.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Taking the eye or just taking the pick?
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Indeed.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
I do really like this
Then this
music.
is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
I like how we're getting two perspectives on Date right now.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek.
You can't... Toxic, you can't offer somebody else my bilk.
I was merely joking, as...
That's for me to offer.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Alright, so about 5 p.m. Shoko died.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the
denial
instructions
message
of
unknown
the
and
complete
request to come to
stranger.
Blue Park.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba,
interesting.
Can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Is there anything... What you thinking
Yes,
about,
as a matter of
Iba?
fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park
What you
again,
thinking about?
and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars.
Enjoy your alert,
Yesterday,
Toxic.
in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity,
I do have to set up
alert.
alert command.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Oof. I remember that being like a really big question mark. It's just like, oh, wait, if there were no cars, how did they move the body?
Welcome back.
Boss?
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Hey, Mizuki.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that.
Gross.
All of a sudden, he seemed very open to the idea.
Gross.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
We're gonna sync. We're gonna go into the Somnium. Hey, everybody, it's time for a Somnium. We're doing it. We're going in. It's sync time. This is the carousel one, I believe. All right, everybody, it's Pewter.
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye
If you complain about my programming,
So
I
you were
will
listening,
kill
huh?
myself and you.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to look something up. I see. I thought I recognized that voice. Pewter is voiced by Sean Chiplock.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
All right, thanks, Pewter. And Anoma. All right, what do you got for me? What do you got to say, boss?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
Well, we want that.
Her
We want to help
aphonia
her.
is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental, which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
We're gonna do it.
You're the only one who can.
We're gonna do it.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder why. Huh? I wonder what happened to him.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I do agree. I forget how we do this. Let's do it.
We are ready to begin.
Let's get in there.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
It's time for us to do the puzzle. I think this is the first time there's a branching path
Mizuki is
as well.
reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Mizuki.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Get out of your mind!
I know it looks
Get out of
scary,
your
but trust me,
mind!
there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Okay.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman.
I'm no ordinary
I belong to a
policeman.
special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds.
The truth is
Our
out
job is
there.
to find it.
Let's get in there.
Syncing is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers.
You want to give
Sinkers
that another
enter the
try?
subject's
Honestly,
subconscious,
I don't think Sinkers is a
which is
great
a
one.
dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When this is all over. Wait, hold on. I know exactly what we can say. Hold on. Mizuki. Mizuki likes ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, and ice. So we don't want to... She likes tonkatsu ramen. Does not like sushi. So Mizuki, we're not gonna get... She also likes unagi, but I think she likes ramen the most.
That ramen with the corn. It looks like... I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date, her heart rate is steady.
I thought I chose good words, I say. The thing that you like looks like pig slop.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
What is it?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Why won't you tell me now?
Sure. Got.
Why won't you tell me now? That seems like the type of thing you should tell me before I go into someone's brain.
Date, you ready?
You know?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Unbelievable.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
That's what it is.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed.
So we have 6 minutes. That's why
Yeah,
there's a
I know.
limit on like how there's like
I'll
an
find
actual
a lead
time limit.
and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Let's begin. You know, I'm just glad the game hasn't crashed again up until this point. Knock on wood. But it was weird that it crashed that soon and hasn't crashed since. Whee! Into the mind we go. It's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Was that
Well, if you're
a...
trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this...
Oh, that was a... Was that
Lightning
a Ghost in the Shell
birdcage.
reference?
Maybe this is representative
Mind break?
of Mizuki's
This is a...
state of mind.
Aston, this can't
The
be
fact
mind
that
break. It's a
Shoko was
child.
killed
This
here
is a
must weigh
12-year-old
heavily on
child.
Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be
Terminator
inside
ref,
that
maybe.
column.
Ghost in the
To get
Shell
the
ref,
information
maybe.
we need, we will have to deal with
Also,
the
there's like
lightning
a
and the
there's a
cage and
landing
get to
animation
Mizuki.
from
Move
Detroit.
fast.
Not Detroit.
Time's going to run
From
out.
Unnecessary.
Deus Ex Human
around.
Revolution. That kind of looks
Look
like that.
This is the new feature of
Oops.
sync that Peter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped.
It's
Are you familiar
okay.
with
It's
the concept
okay.
of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
We're doing it. We're getting in there. Puzzle time. Exactly the same noise. Exactly the same noise from the Zero Escape series.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
3 a.m. and you give me puzzles?
An ice
And to be
pick
fair, it's
piercing
3 a.m. for
Shoko's
you. It's
photograph.
9 p.m. for me. I'm in prime puzzle solving condition. Oh god, the horse is
It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Yeah, the symbolism is always really interesting.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
But
I know.
there's a limit of 6 minutes, yes. Forming an action, pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right corner of the screen. It's very, very slow. Alright, hold on. We're gonna save really quick. Just because I realized I said that and I don't want it to crash right before we're about to... Oh, that's fine. If you need to go to bed, that's totally fine, Zombie. Thank you for all your hard work till this point.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Yeah, we're gonna pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going.
Something happened over there.
No, this is what we wanted. We've solved the first problem. Now, here's the interesting thing. There are now two possible paths for us to take from this point. You see how on this branching path here? You see on this branching path here, we've got two solutions to the mental lock. So now we have two ways that we can try and solve this.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
And I do not quite remember...
Date, we got a timing.
A timing?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it.
All right.
Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. If you're only able to hold 3 timies, picking up a timie when you're already hold 3 will replace one. All right. So we spent 20 seconds doing that. So we can either blow the bird cage away or we can remove the bird cage. There's more than one way to do this. So we're gonna look in the control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
You know what? Let's try knocking.
Hello?
One adult and one child, please.
I am
Good
not
night,
a
zombie.
child.
Any open seats will do.
So knocking didn't do anything.
No response. Must.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
That was fine. It was only 10 seconds. So now we're gonna enter
The
in.
control room of...
We're gonna open it up.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Oh my god, what's going on? Oh right, we found ourselves in another liminal space.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Alright, so the left bird cage has some
bird
pictures
cage.
inside of it.
There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
I think we want to use that one, and we're gonna try and lift the cage.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
We went on the left path. JC the Art Witch, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. Welcome. This is AI the Somnium Files. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome.
Nothing happened.
So,
All I did
Puppo,
was
I don't
leave the
remember
cage.
the first time I played this game if I did the left cage or the right cage. So I guess we'll figure out if everything I see after this point is familiar to me, then we'll know. I mean, that's not the only thing that people say that about. Though I can also make myself lighter than it appears, so where's the fun in that? I think one of the benefits of being large is that people want the weight. Yeah, the first branching path. Unfortunately, that is not a surprise. That's not explicitly a surprise to me because of how far I made it in the game before. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Roll them up. and talk. Ow!
That is not what I meant to
handle them a little
do.
more.
That's fine.
There
That's
are 12
fine.
pieces of paper.
You've got 5 minutes.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well, JC. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Thank you, Fossil. Tard, thank you for the raid. And this is where I see if my raid message actually works. It's not playing. I'll have to look into that. But yes, Tard, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out. We want to use one of these third time ones.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
I need to double check my, I done did it, it's true. I gotta check my, to make sure because I thought I had set up my raid notification, but I guess I need to fix it. Because that one did not come through. The sub and the following ones do, but the raid one doesn't.
You were able to get out?
The Iba smug face, yeah. Welcome everybody to the Astral Labyrinth. Welcome Raiders. My name is Bo Astra. If you are not familiar, I am the avatar of the Taurus constellation, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, and Queer Steer, whose dreams are literally out of this world. And we are playing AI the Somnium Files. Yeah, I just need to double check and make sure everything is working all right with that, Tarth. But thank you, Tarth, for the raid. Thank you. And welcome to everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Astral Labyrinth.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Have I heard of Ad Astra? I have heard of Ad
swimming at
Astra. I haven't
hurricane
played it.
speeds?
You can
But I
do
have
it
heard
if
of
you
it.
Try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
So yeah, Puppo, I don't remember if I did this path the last time I played the game. Or if this is the first one or the last one that I did. Alright, so we know that the panda...
The panda head is spinning.
We need to... we could try and stop the panda.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Oh, no. I know I can come back and make the other choice. So.
I see.
That's right.
That's also not particular. Unfortunately, that is also not a surprise to me.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
I think I made it like a pretty significant portion through the game. If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed 360 times. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go talk to Mizuki.
It's Mizuki!
How do we want to do this? Let us... We are going to hug her.
Mizuki.
So the Somniums do get a little bit more complex as the game goes on. This one was fairly straightforward, but yeah, it's stuff like that, like paying attention and seeing how things are linked. And then she saw a person. Yeah, it's sad. It really is sad. She's 12. She's 12, Your Honor. She's a child. She acts really grown up, but she's still 12. But no, to refrain from spoiling it for anybody who hasn't seen this game before, I will refrain from saying anything more about the way the branching paths work in this game. So, the blue person. He's terrifying. We don't know who he is. Or they are. We don't know who they are. But just to keep it a little bit of a surprise for people who are watching, I will refrain from saying too much about the way this game plays out. Mostly because I also don't remember 100% all the stuff. I have like flashes of it in my head, but I will be remembering things along with the rest of you, experiencing them for the first time.
Are you okay?
Date.
Mizuki, she speaks.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
I have to get any emotes at all, Tarth. I can have emotes now. All right, Mizuki, talk to me. Talk to me.
I can't tell you.
What do you
Why
mean
not?
you can't tell me? I'm
Because
the
I don't want
police.
to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene
I'm
of the
still
crime
trying to
because of
figure
that
it
Nile
out.
Message.
Because I'm
Whoever
not.
sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% on style that I'm looking for. I have some ideas for what kinds of emotes I'm looking at for the first batch,
When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her
but I don't
to
know
talk.
stylistically what I'm looking for
That's
yet.
the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
I don't think I
Correct.
actually need an animated one
I
because
know
I've got an
things that
animated
even
one on
you
the
do not
docket.
know.
Like?
But for normal emotes, for just like normal
Actually,
emotes, and
never mind.
for sub emotes, I have to
Some
figure
things are
something
better
out.
off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
No.
I'm tracing the sender
would
of
be
the
so
Nile message
easy.
through other means, but it's taking me some time.
How are you doing, Mizuki?
I told you I'm fine.
You're not fine though.
So annoying.
You were so
I annoyed
cute
you
5
already,
minutes
huh?
ago.
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self.
Making me feel
Her
stupid.
attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Oh, Date. Sometimes I do
Hey,
feel that way
Mizuki.
about children.
Who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question.
She doesn't know who the blue person is.
She does not experience somnium as you do.
Sometimes
Sometimes
sometimes the children really do be that way. It's true.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Ramen.
Oh my God! It's the Blue Man
you said
Group.
you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech.
I can't believe the Blue Man Group
Hearing
killed
should still be
Shoko.
intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here. Never mind.
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
Tell me.
I don't know.
Tell me who
It
you
was
saw.
dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
And they locked you in? I don't think she's locked. She's sitting in the chair. Pewter.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced. But only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Yeah, don't call her dumb. That's rude. That's rude, Date.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier.
This man and his suit. Bastion, I think I understand.
Not as it happened in reality.
I think I understand,
Dreams
but I need to know. I was asking this question earlier. I think before you were here. Is anybody thirsty for this man? Is this a man that people are thirsty for?
Mysteries no one else can.
Because he feels like he's like some people's specific type.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
Yeah,
However,
that makes sense.
Circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind.
He's got that look about him, you know?
Thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were.
It's like, why did they put him in a skin-tight
The
suit?
subject is the author,
You know?
director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
They didn't have to do that, but they did anyway.
Peter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
How could you say that?
I'm kidding.
The way he does that. Is the boss still here? Yeah, she's right here.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
Well, we have something now. We know somebody else was
Continue your
there.
investigation, Special Agent.
We know somebody else was there, so.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
We will protect the child.
No need to report specifics.
My roommate, the child.
We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented
I will say, there's still something a little bit uncanny about the mouth movements for these 3D models, but it's so much better than Zero Time Dilemma. Like, not even close. Not even a contest.
Right, there was something.
They got actual funding for this game.
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding
I was
the ice
sad
pick,
when they
right?
made the switch to the 3D models, though.
Can you tell us why?
Because I really liked the 2D sprites
The ice
from
pick
999, and I'm sad they didn't carry it through all the way.
It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was
Just generally,
I had to get it out.
the move from 2D, like really
So,
high quality sprites to
panicked and pulled it
3D models has not gone super
And you
well.
held on to it when
There,
you couldn't call.
there is something
Yeah.
really charmy about 2D sprites. Like every single like major, so I'm thinking the Ace Attorney series, 999, Pokemon, like everything that started with like really charming high quality 2D sprites. Like the sprites we got to in Black and White 2 are incredible. And I'm really sad that we haven't gotten anything like that again from Pokemon, though the models have gotten better. It's just, we had already reached like peak 2D sprite modeling for that game. Ace Attorney, love the sprite work in Ace Attorney, love the 2D stuff in Ace Attorney. When they switched to 3D stuff in Apollo Justice and the other games in the second trilogy, I was just like, why? It's not, granted, they have gotten a lot better. They have gotten a lot better in the more recent games for Ace Attorney. Like the quality of like the expressions and like everything for the 3D models has gotten better in the Ace Attorney games, but it doesn't give you the exact same feeling and like expressiveness as the 2D models. So it's always a shame when that switch happens, but it's kind of just the march of progress, I guess. We just gotta, you know, enjoy it when we get it, you know?
Okay, just
yeah. It's not like a 2D is a better than 3D thing. It's just there's something lost when you make that jump from 2D to 3D. Hey Kyoko, welcome back, welcome back.
This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Oh, I'm getting a two. I'm not talking about 2D. I'm not talking about a model yet. I just debuted a week ago. I can't, my PNG's doesn't hardly been used at all. my 2D, my live 2D is not for quite some time. There's no way.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's
So the eye was already missing.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Hey.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Thank you for roasting. Thank you for roasting him for that. That sucked. That sucked, Date.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, she's never looked like that.
That was Iba's idea.
Why did Iba want this? Oh.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
I thought you said I didn't have taste, Iba.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Like a parasite.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Are we done? Are we done here? Can we leave? Is there anything else to say?
Anyway, I get the story.
I don't want this conversation to continue anymore.
Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at
You have to talk to everybody.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
We're going. That's what we're doing. This has been a long fucking day, you know? What do we got? We got Hitomi. We got Pewter. Look at him. He's 36. Multiples of 16. That's interesting. He likes magical girls, and he's a perv. Probably. I just assume it. At this point, I just assume. Oh, look at Mizuki's art. Iba on the... I forgot, we didn't actually get that scene. We didn't look around hard enough for the hidden object in that level. We'll come back. We had to make progress. We had to make progress. Cool, cool, cool. Let's save really quick. Very good. And then we'll take the map to go to Bloom Park. Now we have to interrogate every object until we find what we're looking for.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
They were over there? Can we... Oh, it's that bench again. You can interrogate me. Hey. No interrogations in chat. Definitely not that.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
Why does that sound so much more traumatizing
I
than
had
the
so
other
many
part?
happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
And now it's worse. Now it's terrible.
Now, this is where Mom...
It's all been replaced by murder.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella.
He's gonna catch a cold.
But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Damn, Mizuki.
Don't get it twisted.
Don't get
I
it
only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me.
Don't get it twisted.
Could have been a pole or a cactus.
Oh my god.
In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
She's so soon.
Nothing.
It's not like I care about you or anything, idiot. Alright, let's go look at the bush.
Let's pass here.
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross the surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm talking to my eyeball.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who is it?
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Oh no.
Renju Okiura.
Renju. Big if true.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Currently, that's the only explanation.
There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
It's like they knew.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
We're gonna figure it out.
You can help me find him.
God, the music in this game. I like that little riff.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
Don't be
It was a
rude to
message
your
sent
eyeball.
To 5 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. but I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Just because it was from his phone doesn't mean it was him. That's fair.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't have wanted to go alone as a 12-year-old child.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
That's a reasonable fear, I think.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
He's busy, I guess. When was the last time you talked to him?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
He didn't pick up.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Again, very suspicious. Very suspicious that he's not picked up at all.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I mean, 5 years isn't that long.
But it couldn't be
It
him.
is an amount of
Why
time, but
not?
it's not too terribly long.
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
How can you be so sure, Mizuki?
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The
How
only
can you
evidence we
be
have
so
far
sure?
leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Though, I guess it's safe to say that just because the cell phone and the car were operated by Renju doesn't mean that he was the one who killed her. You know?
Connected.
Even if that's true, that doesn't mean he killed her. Dimmy! Oh my god,
Definitely
Dimmy, thank you! Hello, Raiders!
I think he's our number one.
Hold on, welcome, welcome. I gotta fix my raid message. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation and Queer Steer whose streams are literally out of this world. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. Thank you for the congratulations, Demi. Yeah, it's a big deal. We did it. We got there. I gotta fix my raid message. It doesn't play. It's broken. My raid message is broken. But yes, thank you. Thank you. How was your stream, Demi? How was your stream? What were you streaming?
Been acting strange since last night.
Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yes, thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out, Spot Mother. You were betrayed?
He doesn't have an alibi.
David, thank you. Thank you for the congrats.
He doesn't?
No, not one.
David set you up? David, how did you set Demi up? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh my god. Oh, you were playing a way out. You were playing a way out with David. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see what's going on. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you have to leave, I know you were streaming. If you have to raid and dip, that's fine. But yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Back into I'm playing AI the Somnium Files.
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Oh, Koroi Akuma. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tourists.
Where could he be?
Oh, that's completely fair. Yeah, no, lurk as you need to if you don't want to spoil yourself. We're super early into the game. Timmy. I do need to set up a lurk command. But yeah, we're super early into the game, so there isn't a huge amount to spoil just yet. But yeah, if you wanna keep yourself completely unspoiled, that's totally fine.
So Renju was questioned
It's a good
at
game.
local station.
It's a good game so far.
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Okay. So is there anything else? Boss, do you have anything else for us to... Nope, I think that's it.
All right, boss.
King of Duck. King of Duke.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
King of Duck, welcome, Quack.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Duck. Ah, yes.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
King of Duck. I should have
Renju
realized
was
from
telling
the
me about
Quack. That should have been
It's
a
a
dead
maid
giveaway.
cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Akihabara. We're going to Akihabara. I wonder what we'll find when we get there. It's Sunfish Poke. Sunfish Pocket. Pokemon Sun. No, we don't talk about Pokemon Sun and Moon. Oh, that's too bad. Oh no. Oh no, Mizuki. Oh god, Mizuki, you saw both your mom and your dad dead in the same 24-hour period? There's just so much fucking trauma. Now see, I did remember this part. The subtle, oh, I wonder what happened. Oh, I wonder why he's not picking up his phone.
Renju.
Just coming in with all the trauma. Dante got that. Yeah, it doesn't, it's a good thing he's not alive. That would look really painful. Yeah, they really are. There's a lot of trauma dumping happening here. That's so accurate. That's such an accurate and upsetting summation of the situation, Viv. Thank you. Thank you for that. Between the 4 bodies in this, the 3 bodies in this room, there are only 4 actual eyeballs.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
How many days later is this?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Yeah, of course she's
They're going
back
to
at
give her counseling after she wakes up.
hospital. She just saw both of her parents dead in the same, like,
Her mother and her
2
father.
days.
I hope she'll be okay.
2 dead parents in just as many days.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone.
Ducky or Dimitri. Oh,
Renju was
that's
murdered.
fun. Ducky, yeah, Ducky or Dimitri.
No way
yeah,
this is a suicide.
Do you have one that you would prefer?
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was
Maybe
the
she'll
same
yeah,
killer
maybe
as
she'll
Shoko.
just get over it, you know?
Serial killer.
Maybe she'll just get over the fact that her parents
The new
died.
Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Yeah, girl, I wouldn't be able to sleep
New.
after that either.
Yes. Several
Not
years
really?
ago.
Okay, well, Ducky. We'll go
Cuter.
with Ducky for now.
There is no point in hiding it from him.
Maybe her
He would
parents.
find out on his own
Maybe her
eventually.
parents were problematic. Maybe
It's
they
all over
deserved
the
it. Maybe
news.
they deserved to
These
be canceled.
murders have gone viral, so to speak.
It builds character. Yeah,
The killings
seeing
from
your dead
6
parents
years
builds
ago
character.
have continued.
That's what Disney movies
The
have taught me.
Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago.
There was
Is
a
that what you were
problematic
talking
age
about,
gap
boss?
between her parents. Wait a second. Wait, is that actually real? Can we actually determine that? Shoko was 36. Where's Renju? Renju was 30. No. Yeah, Pewter does look like a Pokemon professor. He looks like a combination between what's the Pokemon professor from Pokemon Go? I think the Pokemon professor from Pokemon Go and I mean 300. I can't believe there's a 365-day age gap. Oh my god, that's so problematic.
Fine. I
He's like
suppose
he's
you
like
deserve to
a
know.
Ducky, King of Duck. Ducky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tourists. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Astral Labyrinth. He's like a combination between Willow and Turo from Scarlet and Violet, you know? He's like if you like spliced the two of them.
We have a name for it down at HQ.
He's like
the
if
original Cyclops
if Professor Turo wasn't a Chad
this new one.
and was instead a big nerd.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But
we're
they
getting
did have
heavy.
2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Now see, here's immediately the problem with that. These ones are missing their left eyeball. He's Turo if Turo wasn't, you know, rugged. If it doesn't look like
not.
you would scrape your hand on his face.
Piled up, answering to the higher ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Maybe I like it a little rough, you know?
A few days after the corpses were discovered,
Have you ever thought about that?
The killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Okay, Kyoko, thank you for stopping
Cyclops is
by.
a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth,
Where are they right
the
now?
children of Uranus,
Where
the
are
god
they?
of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Thank
So
you
the
for
letter to
the thank you
press
for the
wasn't
drop,
a fake?
nerd.
It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Well, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's great. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
They sent a letter
So
and a
maybe
picture,
Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
and you didn't catch them?
No, that's impossible.
Unbelievable.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed, but Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Exactly. I called this out 10 minutes ago.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops Killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so,
The way-
you can't say for sure this isn't
The
our
way
guy.
it put Renju's
Maybe they're just
like
doing things a little
body,
differently
like that
now.
little diamond display over Boss, it did look like his body continued into her legs. Yeah, no, they took the eyes out when they were
Do
still
you have
alive.
another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you
And
can't.
It's a national secret.
I have like a
How can it
flash.
be a national secret?
I have a flash in my head
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already,
of
you don't
potentially
need to know anything
remembering
about
why
that
that
case
might
to
be the
investigate
case.
this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
How can you be so sure?
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Boo.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Boo.
Only amateur theories.
Oh, well, we
All
know those
lacking
aren't helpful
credibility and
or reliable.
evidence.
Damn it.
Damn, boss. Pewter, you got anything for me? other than your bulge? You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
You seem troubled, Pewter.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
You said this
You're
twice
missing
now.
your left eye, so you steal them from others.
This is the second time you've said
kidding. Only a joke.
that. You can't accuse me of murder
I'm too tired
twice.
for your jokes right now,
You
Peter.
can't accuse me of murder twice and have it be a joke.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago.
Thank you
correct?
for coming back in, Viv.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
Enjoy
Lost my eye and my
your
memories.
family time.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket.
I'm probably going to be continuing to play this going
We have
forward,
been
but
together for
I
more than
don't think I'm
5
going to be
years.
playing it next Friday. I'll be releasing my schedule for next week this weekend. So, Pewter bulge, it's true. See you, Viv.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Looks surprisingly serious. Well, I don't think we have anything else to say here.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
And let the the clues get cold?
Let's
We
go,
can't let the
Emma.
clues get cold.
Understood.
Hot, fresh clues are waiting for us. I like how he said, oh yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna go home and sleep, and then immediately it was just like, actually, never mind. We're going back. We're going back to the scene of the crime. How did you get in my car?
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
How did you get in the car?
No.
You were supposed to be
What
at the
about
hospital.
back seat?
Back seat.
I can see you. I can see you there.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out!
Yeah, it's
Eyes forward,
daytime.
stupid.
He was up all night, you know? What?
Well, I can still talk this time.
I thought you were supposed to be at the
Maybe I'm just
hospital.
getting used to it.
That's not a good thing to get
Mizuki's
used to.
psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
We just have to open every conversation with the weather, you know?
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Well, if I start talking about the weather and I like save everything else I have to talk about for later, it's only uphill from there, you know?
Ditch the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I
Shove
never
her
did
out of the
anything for you.
car? She's
You're going to
12.
take me along?
I can't
Just
shove a
promise not to
12-year-old out of the
interfere with
car.
investigation.
Got it.
That's we can't do
It
that.
wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Ducky, I'm gonna need you to elaborate. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
I'm gonna need you to
I've grown out of
elaborate.
my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
They were fine, I think. Okay, you know what? I'll just take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
Mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds
You say
pretentious
that
to
like
me.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
What kind of secret?
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment
A
company?
9-year-old was trying to steal your car and nobody
That
steals
whole
from
company
you.
was a big scam.
I mean, I guess they got what was coming to them.
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I'm scanning all
That's big news. That's a big news if true.
Referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, nothing
So,
about
you wanna
this
go
is
back to the
okay,
hospital?
Dante.
I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Dante?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? Just like Renju.
Dante.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Oh my
That's where you're
god.
wrong,
Fucking
kiddo.
roast him.
I
Roast
look
him,
like a single
Mizuki.
father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Yeah, fucking get him. Fucking get him,
You were
Mizuki.
implying.
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I've never had a story
I'm
make
not
so
an
much more
old
sense
creepy
after
pervert.
saying where
Even
it took
if you
place.
were my age, you're not my
Ducky,
type.
that's
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
They're perfect for each other. They're the perfect buddy cop duo. She's so sassy. It's literally the "Who's Sassy Lost Child is this" meme from One Punch Man. Who's Sassy Lost Child is this? And it's just Date and Mizuki.
Oh, Detective Dante.
We're here to investigate.
Good to see you,
Let me
sir.
in. I have a child with me.
And
Don't
this
worry
is-
about it.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's.
Yes. Please let us through.
It's one of the reasons. Listen, Kid Sass is great. I love Kid Sass. Kids will like fucking tell you how it really is, you know? They will not hesitate. They will not hesitate to sass you to kingdom come. All right. But you know what that? We are just over. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. Not everybody is good with kids. I just think kids can be real funny sometimes is the funny thing to me. We're gonna save. And I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it for now. I'm gonna pop back over to the just chatting stream because we've been going for 4 hours, so I feel like that's a good time to wrap it up. But I would like to thank everybody for joining me for my first official affiliate stream. Thank you again to all the subs. Thank you to the raids. Thank you to the raids from Demi and from Tarth. I think there might have been another one in there. Let me double check really quick. Let me check my Demi and Tarth. Nope, it was Demi and Tarth. Cool. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the raids, for the subs, and to pass on the raid energy. We're gonna find somebody to raid real quick. I know a couple of people are streaming right now that I could probably raid out to. Who is streaming right now? I think Iceboy is streaming. J1 is streaming. Henrik is streaming. Gilded is streaming. You know what? I think I'm gonna raid out to Gilded Rose because Gilded was my very first sub to the channel. Yeah, Gilded was my very first sub to the channel this afternoon. As soon as I announced that I was affiliate, I looked over. As soon as I came to start streaming, and I saw that I already had a sub, and it was from Gilded Rose. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid out to So I'm gonna go ahead and put our raid message in chat. And these are just general emotes, so you should have access to them. We don't have any of my, we don't have any specific ones yet. So this is going to be the raid message. And I am going to raid out to Gilded Rose. I should double check to make sure that they are actually... Yeah, they're live right now. Cool. Very good. So, first affiliate raid. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, I accidentally closed it. All right, one more time. One more time. I got to reopen it. There we go. We're going to start the raid. So, everybody, thank you again for the stream. Thank you for coming to the Astral Labyrinth, and I will see you next time. I'm going to be posting my schedule again this weekend. So if you don't follow me on Twitter, I'm on Twitter. You can see the links to my Twitter and my Blue Sky in my about. It's twitter.com or x.com/BoAstra. I'm also on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. I have 2 YouTube channels. I have one for my videos and I have one for my VODs. All of that's in my about section. And yeah, I will be posting my schedule this weekend. Playing and drinking while everyone sighs. I take a sip. Uh-oh. All right, well, I'm not going to say it anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and head to the ending screen, and we're going to be heading out soon. So again, thank you, everybody, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Goodbye until next time. See ya.